things, though.
Someday. I'm Rick, here with Mr. Bitters. Happy birthday. Dimmy, Jolts, Matthew, Orion, and Trister. This is Towers of Dreams, a D&D 5e Eberron campaign played via Fantasy Grounds. Last time... Oh god, what happened? Did I write up a thing? I did. Last session, the party departed from the monster-run tavern of Shamukar, deep in the upper cogs of Sharn. With the help of an orc woman, Girga, they found their way to the workshop of Tiral de Shar, which they found open and empty. The party was surprised by mimics in a sort of mining tunnel, and then were confronted by a warlock, a small demon, and a shadowy beast, which they all soundly defeated. We now continue as they rest after this harrowing battle.
Oh, were we short resting?
You can if you wish. Let me open up that...
This is a good point to ask. How many of my spell slots were burnt?
They are marked
All
appropriately.
the spell slots.
Alright.
This map looks a lot more JPEG-y than it did last time.
Yeah,
for some reason.
it's a bit rough around the edges.
Yeah.
So, just to confirm for myself, what happened in this room at least was it Toussaint who killed the mimic in the end? The rope, that thing in the end?
I believe so. There was basically creep snuck out through the northern door of a room that they were in after it was filled with darkness, and then was immediately attacked by a roper that was masquerading as a stalagmite. And then some bats swooped out of the area, and if you guys had not taken care of the roper then, some of you would probably have died.
My mom.
I think I killed the roper. I think Toussaint killed the bats.
Something like that.
Yeah. Either way, that's sort of what immediately happened. Oh god, we kept using complication points on what's her face.
Okay, so...
Ebenezer is like huffing and puffing and like really tired. And he's like, I could do with a bit of a rest, please.
Ebony, are you okay? And Alden kind of runs up to you, trying to check over your wounds.
I've been better. I'll admit that. Oh, you look at you. You're barely standing yourself.
It's fine. It hurts, but I'm used to this by now. Look, sit down. Let me look over your wounds.
Right, Ebenezer sits down. If I could just get like an hour's rest, I think I'd be okay.
No, these
Dibs on the bed. Toussaint flies away.
These need urgent
Oh,
care,
right.
urgent
Toussaint is flying thanks to wild magic.
Yes, he is.
Oh, look at some of these wounds. Just close your eyes and think of pleasant thoughts.
Earl Grey tea.
And Alden is going to kind of get some bandages out of his bag and use 2 side points to kind of alleviate the wounds and pain Eben is feeling, trying to keep his eyes as hidden as possible.
You try, but
I'll spend another one just as well. Okay, that's better.
that was abysmal. That was terrible.
You spend so much effort in trying to make sure he doesn't notice that you forget to sigh.
Yeah.
You just wrap him in bandages.
That was terrible. That was awful.
At least some healing. You know what? I'm gonna go full. I'm gonna spend more. My last side point.
I know.
Oh, accept my love.
That's a bit better. Ebenezer is one of the few people with hit dice left, though. So I mean.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about let me rest an hour.
I know.
Aldrin is very loyal to his friends.
Yeah.
Speaking of, after Annika's sort of sat herself down on the floor and seen to the like gash marks in her shoulder from where she was, I think, bitten, if I remember rightly.
Oh yeah,
as well
It chomped down right on your ankle, if I recall correctly.
Oh, well, then those gash marks.
Nope.
Just gonna
I
look
suffered
around,
ankle injuries.
check that Creep's still standing.
I appear to be hurt.
I think we either should rest an hour or we should assess who's the most critically damaged. Yes?
Yes, that is.
Jeez.
Where's Tranquility?
Tranquility is down here with Gurga, looking at the unconscious body of the warlock, since Aldrin knocked her out instead of killing her.
I know that. Annika doesn't. She's asking.
Oh.
She's asking these dudes.
Sorry, I didn't know if that was in character or out of character.
Yeah, that's because my voice is the same both ways.
I was with Tranquility. We managed to vanquish the demon. He's looking after the last that attacked us.
What?
Aldrin, don't you think you should heal yourself with your magical bandages?
No, I'm fine. I did as much as I can. I don't think I can heal it anymore.
All right. Here, take this. And Ebenir reaches into his bag and pulls out a healing potion.
Oh, that is much appreciated. I cannot heal internal wounds, but this will help a lot.
You gonna drink the potion?
What is it, 2d4, right?
Here, I will roll it really quick. And apply the healing to you.
Oh,
I
that
will-
is good.
6 HP.
I am removing the potion of healing.
Okay.
No, let go of the laptop. Let go of the laptop.
Hey, I've got one of those.
You
Thank
let
you
go
for
of the
reminding me.
laptop.
Sorry, my puppy decided to force himself onto my bed.
Nice.
Good.
So now I currently have a freaking massive puppy laying on my lap like he's some sort of lap dog.
All dogs are lap dogs.
Even ginormous ones.
You're gonna have to be specific what little dot you're talking about.
He's 6 months old and currently weighs about 80 pounds.
Jesus.
If you
That
look on the bottom
is...
left-
What? I don't know what that... Okay, in which dot are you referring to?
Well, if you zoom out on my character sheet, you can, or zoom out on my token, you can see that little dot in the bottom left corner there.
That's an effect marker. No, I do not
Oh.
know why they're so tiny. Let's see. Show ally effects, mark cover, tooltip, icons. Yeah, if you hover over it, you can see that's your advantage on saving throws.
so tiny. Okay, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea why they're so tiny.
Anyway, I'm going to at this point. I was going to right after the fight. I'm going to grab this warlock or ask if Gurga here can help me. Grab
Gurga
this tiny-
will gratefully just pick her up by the scruff of her shoulders.
Okay.
That makes sense. She's a strong
Okay.
girl.
I don't doubt.
Help me.
And I'm going to more or
Snoo,
less
snoo.
go with it.
God!
Oh, it'll
And
happen.
I'm going to get my. Don't worry, guys. I'll be at the drug heap before noon. It'll be okay.
The best
Okay.
feat you ever regret taking.
Alright. So I'm going to ask her to help me carry her to the rest of the group, and we're going to remove any weapons on her and tie her down.
She has just a rod on, like a
Excuse me.
she has a rod, like a spellcasting rod.
Check.
I will take that.
Okay.
Are we converging in the center room then?
Yeah. I wanted to. Oh gosh.
So for Toussaint. Toussaint's taking a nap, I suppose.
You sound like in bed.
He
Not only that, he's floating above the bed.
doesn't even have hit dice to spend.
Thief itself is glorious.
Yes. Does anyone have a potion or heal spell they can give to Toussaint? He doesn't look the best in there.
Toussaint has built himself a blanket fort.
It's slowly turning red.
Really quick, Tristan, I want to show you a little trick. If you go to your inventory tab,
Yeah.
if you in location, you put the name of another item in your thing. Let's do it. What's something that's in your bag of holding?
Everything that's not equipped on me. Crowbar is something.
Okay, so if you just put the exact name in location, it will indent like that.
Ah.
Yeah. So you can just put.
Oh,
You just
that's
copy
cool.
paste. Yeah, you just copy paste that and have everything that's in your bag of holding there.
Right. BRB doing that.
Yeah. You just copied your bag of holding. What are you
What?
doing?
Ah.
You
What-
dragged
what
it.
do you
You
mean I
just
copied my
gotta.
bag of-
You just gotta select it, and then you had 2 bags of holding. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just bag of holding. You can do that later.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Just showing a little trick, because
you.
everyone's like, "Oh, what's in the bag of holding?" And now you can easily showcase what is. Anyway,
I want to show people that.
so that warlock is very much unconscious.
Alright. So, when I get back to the others, I'll look at Aldrin and go, do you have any more of that wonder glue?
The hell are you
Unfortunately,
planning?
Unfortunately, I used it all. It was last time.
Remember, he used like wonder glue to like heal me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give you a hand with that.
Hang on, I just heard something really disturbing in my house. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Magic is better than any wonder glue.
Cause
Yes,
gonna.
but I didn't know if he had anything.
Oh wait. No, never mind. Yeah. Cause gonna give you a little top up with a pat on the
Thank
shoulder, or the like
you.
mid back is about as high as you can reach. I think.
Thank you. I was worried that piece would fall off any second now.
Now you guys are really low on resources.
Speaking of, Annika's gonna pop in and check on Toussaint.
Probably a good idea.
You still alive?
I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain since I met you people, I am in hell.
Yeah. Well, don't blame me.
Fair enough.
Your bookman's doing that. And then as soon as I remember where my inventory is, because I can't tab.
It's
It's
the inventory tab.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. I'm having a hard time. Gonna pass on this potion of healing. Which, if I just drag it over him, will that do stuff?
I'm not sure. You could try.
Let's try.
Let's try.
For science.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Toussaint has it.
I can give it to him like this. There you go.
Yeah.
Do we even have another healing potion, or did we use them all?
We
Got-
use them all.
One. Got like
Alright.
one basically. That is now in Toussaint's.
Belly.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna use it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let me. I'll roll that for you really quick because I can do that pretty quickly. 8 healing, which I will apply to
Nice.
you.
Slightly
Taste.
less dead.
Tastes a bit fruity, but you know, I mean, it's tropical. Sharn is a bit tropical.
It tastes better than goblin shit, so I mean, it's the best. thing to
It
eat
does.
today.
It for sure does.
I mean, you've got a bit of an odd obsession.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Potion.
It wasn't a spooky ghost, was it?
I don't know. I heard someone scream inside my household bloody murder, but no one was around.
I mean, it sounds like a spooky ghost.
Yeah, sounds like a ghost.
Those GTFO now.
Oh, I hope freaking not.
It was probably someone outside.
Probably.
I'm betting it was a young kid playing outside. because they love to scream.
Oh yeah.
God, yeah, they do.
Children love to scream like they're being murdered, especially when they're being murdered. Anyway, so what do you guys? So you guys have sort of healed up a little bit.
I'm going to also tie this woman down into the chair here. Like,
All right.
grab one of my ropes, tie her hands through the bars or something. She's probably not very comfortable when she wakes up. But...
Yeah, she is properly tied up.
I
But
would
she is
be careful.
still very much
She-
unconscious.
I would be careful. If she can speak, she might be able to cast a spell. So
From
It'll be-
behind Ebony, as Annika re-enters, she's going to like cock a gun as loudly as possible and be like, "Yay, she can try."
well, that'll work.
I mean, I guess I could try to interlace some ropes between her fingers so she can't do the. And he makes out the wiggly hand motions that mages tend to make. Just like, I don't get how it works. I'm just doing it.
The Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
That would seem reasonable. Here, let me assist you in doing that.
Right. A proper mage shows me how to stop another mage. Thank you. So, with
So
all
yeah,
that,
you proper tie her up so that she can't do somatic components. You know.
maybe gag her for now, just so she can't do. If she wakes up before the rest of us catch on, that way she can't do verbal either.
Yes, and Ebonier like fishes around for like a piece of cloth or something to stuff in her mouth.
I'm sure Toussaint has something.
Ebonier like lets out a visible sigh and like a little, and then Ebonier,
You started the party without me.
ah,
Yeah, Toussaint probably does have a scrap of cloth, maybe or maybe not intended for this task, but he'll offer it up.
Oh, okay.
why don't you do it? You seem to be experienced in this sort of flint mat thing.
Are we going for comfort? Comfort?
No.
No.
Nah.
Yeah, Toussaint will gag her.
The warlock is unconscious, gagged, and bound.
Now the fun begins. No.
Oh.
Oh, it's just for the campaign. Oh lord.
I just want. How long until we get a soundbite of just Rick saying the warlock is unconscious, gagged, and bound? That's going to be my new text tone.
I don't know if we're going to need a soundbite. I feel like it's going to be a theme in this campaign.
Yeah,
With
maybe.
sun around it.
Well, no, it's going to be the monk next time.
Does anyone have any more healing abilities? None of us seem up to full strength that much.
I think this is as far as it goes for me. Don't know about the rest.
No.
I think we are probably fine anyways. This is who we came for. No?
No.
I hold up a finger and say, I hold the power to heal.
Well,
Do you?
I don't know if we can wait around for her to wake up at this moment. It seems unreasonable to think that we can just sit here for an hour or however long it takes her to wake up and think that the other parties here won't actually come after us again.
Should we?
Oh, right, you have the magic initiate spells. Okay.
Picked up
I
cure.
have a couple of really, really, really nice spells from that.
Let me really quick. Which two were those?
Light, Spare the Dying, and a Healing Word.
That would be useful.
Dying and light. Because then we can make these one daily. And yeah, okay.
I'm able to use the cantrips as much as I want, right?
Right. You can just, but healing word is now. You can now mark it off when it's used.
When it's used, right.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, he'll look over and say, I do have to warn you, though. My adaptation for such godly fields is very, very minor.
Yeah, it's only
If
going to
I
be a
use-
single D4 because you've got no wisdom bonus.
Yeah, it was mostly used just to be like, hey, you're dying. Let me get you up with a bonus action. As if I use it now, I will not have it later for an emergency.
I don't know that we aren't in an emergency at this point. And Aldrin sort of looks around at everyone who's like sort of stumbling and falling down. Even yourself, Creep, seem on life's edge there.
Jolt, you might consider using your Warforged Resolve right now since you are below half health. That would give you 4 temporary HP and 4 healing.
Alright, yeah, I'll use it. As he'll kind of look down at himself and says, so I am. As he'll go ahead and activate his Warforged Resolve.
Self-healing nanomachines.
Yes.
I liked my idea. Sure.
Be sure to mark it off. There we go. So your wound, your body sort of creaks and aches, and some of its wounds heal up. Yeah, you guys are all doing pretty poorly, except for Ebonir. Ebonir seems to be doing all right.
Yes.
Is the Warlock in a...
Okay, go ahead.
I was just going to ask, is the Warlock stable?
Yes.
Yeah.
Aldrin purposely knocked her unconscious.
Alright. So I'll just look to the others and say, you know, in hindsight, we're pretty messed up. Perhaps we should be looking for a place of rest.
We've just completed a long rest recently.
Yeah. It's just like afternoon, right?
Crap.
It's
Yeah.
very hard to tell what the time is because you're underground.
Well, look.
But if you retreat to take a long rest, that's going to be the rest of the day. Like you've got to.
Yeah. I think perhaps maybe we could. Is there a way we could sneak in and subdue Corolla by surprise? I don't know if that's reasonable given all the ruckus we've made.
Gurga grabs this, grabs this shelf over here. This one right here. There is a chance we could simply rest here for a while and regain ourselves.
Again, with your accent, that's amazing.
Oh, yes, I know.
Can I do a quick search of these quarters and Corolla's personal quarters for any kind of potions or anything? Well, actually, anything like healing stuff, anything.
Roll an investigation check as Girga is gonna move the shelf in front of this door just to block it off. Yeah, just.
I do not have inspiration. Okay.
You find the super sweet blanket fort on the bed.
Yeah, looking around, there are some clothes. There are some books dedicated to the Silver Flame. Nothing written by her hands. She probably doesn't do business here. And in fact, the small number of personal effects, she might not even stay here that often.
Well, I guess we could stay here for an hour, but Corolla might escape, or who knows. It's reasonable, at least. Yes?
I mean, we can just keep someone with an eye on the entrance.
I do not need to sleep, and I have enough defensive magic left over to help.
I don't think we're sleeping here. I think at best we're waiting maybe an hour at most. Perhaps.
I don't think an hour is worth burning one of my magics. I suppose just watching will be fine.
Yeah, Gurga has moved the shelf in front of this door, and is just stands up against the northern door. We are, trust me, we are safe.
I trust you.
All right. Well, then I
Just hope
guess.
no one
She
comes or goes.
she
then.
has a big, goofy, tusky smile on her face when Tranquility says that.
I may have just turned my sound
And Ebenezer walks away.
Oh
We're
my
gonna have a
god, I
second
turned my
time.
sound down just for this perfect joke that apparently happened.
It's
It's more
Gerga
snoo
loving
jokes.
on
Yeah.
Tranquility.
Oh,
Can Ebenezer spend time going through the books, or does he have to rest?
He can do that while resting.
Yeah, he's gonna go through the Silver Flame books.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Tranquility can't benefit from a short rest right now, so...
Well, you
I
can
don't
get
think
your
any of it.
you can get your key back if you meditate.
Oh, right, that's right. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I will do that. I had totally forgotten.
Can I benefit from arcane recovery?
Probably
Yes,
yes.
of course you can.
All right,
Party,
I'm
all
going to
right.
spend
Party
my hit
taking
die
short
then.
rest. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and benefit from arcane recovery. That's half of my wizard level.
So you can gain one of your second level spell slots you used back.
Right, which I haven't spent any of my first level slots yet, so that's probably what I'm gonna do.
No, I think you casted. God, what did you? I think you cast like a magic missile, maybe two
Just
magic
two
missiles.
magic missiles.
Yeah.
Wait, that was last session, like when I was in here?
Yeah, when
Yes.
you're in here. So
yeah,
yeah,
that wasn't ticked on my sheet.
no,
Oh, my
your
bad.
two second level spell slots were ticked off.
Oh, you cast
Yeah.
them at second level. Okay. Okay, yeah, then they were ticked. I went ahead and just recovered one of them using arcane recovery.
And I think you have all of your hit dice ready to go. Creep.
2 hit dice.
2 hit
Yeah.
dice.
3 actually. Wait.
3. Yeah.
3.
Oh yeah, 3. You want to spend those. Damn.
can I?
Damn.
There we go.
Fine.
Wow.
Can you what?
Great rolls.
At some point, pop out and have a check on that examine of that roper, see if, because it had really hard like hide, didn't it? Is that something salvageable?
Perhaps you could forgo your short rest, which I don't think you could benefit anything
Yeah,
from
I'm
anyway.
not getting any benefits.
Yeah.
Also, Annika, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, if you could examine this rod, see if it's anything more than just a normal arcane focus.
Well, I suppose if you ask nicely, got the things to be getting on with.
Annika, would you please examine this rod to see if it's anything more than an arcane focus?
Oh, I knew you knew magic words.
So
I'm gonna come for
Attica,
both.
roll me an Arcana check for the
Me?
roper.
Major.
Annika.
Yes, change your name to Annika and then.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry, misheard you.
Arcana check. Fuck you guys, I know
Oh.
everything.
So you look at it and give it a go over, like open its mouth and look in, and you cut out an organ inside it that secretes the substance that makes its skin rock hard. Add a roper spleen to your inventory. You could probably use that to make like
Fucking
a potion of stone skin or potion of invulnerability for a little bit of short resistance, basically.
Yeah.
Or maybe even a potion of bark skin, like an enhanced potion of bark skin that just makes your AC 20. We can figure out the specifics of it, but it's definitely useful.
Sweet.
Yeah, and if you are going to use Identify on the magic rod,
Yes,
or
I am.
so you take 10 minutes doing that as a ritual, and it is. Let me see. It is not magical.
Oh,
It is
No,
just
a rod.
just an arcane focus. It does have all manner of writing in a language I don't believe you can understand all over it.
Can I read it?
Let me check your. Does the party thing say what languages you can speak? No, because that would be useful. Oh, I kid. Fantasy Grounds has a lot of useful shit all over the place. No, it is not one of the languages that you can speak either.
Rats.
What language is is it a language any of us can read?
It is a language that you can read. No, it's not. Actually,
Really?
no, it's similar to one that you can speak, but you can't. It's just gibberish to you.
Oh, I get you. That's fair.
Yeah, it's yeah, none of you can speak that. But after the hour, does anything else anyone wants to do on?
Read through
on
the
this?
books.
Yeah, right. Let me roll some hit dice for Girga. She has 2 hit dice. She's going to regain 6. Where is that? Where's Girga? There she is. And I suppose that she will spend her other one as well. And gain 4, so she's up to just 1 below max. Alright, looking through the books, they are dedicated to Silver Flame, and they're not all that interesting. They're mostly like books of hymns, books of prayers, books of history. But looking through them, the one on the history of the Silver Flame has a ton of notes in it. Like, Corolla has made many, many notes in this book on the history of the Silver Flame, going back largely focused around the martyring of Tira Marone, which basically founded the church. Most of the scribbling is utter nonsense, or in a shorthand that is not immediately apparent what it means.
Well, I take that book and I'm gonna put it into my backpack.
Okay, so you have a notated book on the history of the Silver Flame in it.
Got it.
I love how Stone's in the chat getting super mad about all
upset
of
him
this.
somehow.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
yeah.
he's been denied.
Yeah, is this the thing that was his fault? I'm going to assume
No,
it is. Oh.
well, no, but this does have a lot of allusions to the story that the other game has gone through.
Well,
Of course.
fuck you, Stone.
But yeah, you guys finish your short rest. Let me think if anything interesting happens. Something interesting is definitely happening.
The rope activates, animates.
That's dead. Like, do you expect it to just pop back up?
I don't
Like, have
trust
to
you to
reanimate
not
that
make
on
it
it.
pop back up.
I'm still gonna take the rod, by the way, just as a side note.
Okay. You have a arcane focus rod thing.
Right.
I mean, as far as it getting back up, you are traveling with a necromancer.
So what did you do with all the bodies that you left? Well, I guess not bodies. No, there was just... So you
It was
do
just her, wasn't
hear... No, ignore that. You hear a knock. You hear someone tries to open the door.
Which one?
The eastern one. That one. Someone tries to open it, and you
That's
hear...
nice. No, not yet.
What the
Nothing.
hell? What the hell is... it gets pushed open like an inch, and then whoever it is punches the door, basically. Pounds on it. Frustrated.
Just a moment, I'm changing.
What? Can I like peek through this 1 inch to see who it is?
I'm gonna prepare a shocking grasp.
You
I'm
only,
gonna
you
prepare a shot
only
and dart.
see a cloaked figure go back around the corner.
Hey, wait, no, we're here. No, I'm just.
I think we should subdue that individual immediately.
Goga, could you open the door for me, please?
Girger moves and effortlessly pushes the shelving aside.
Annika's going to aim a gun at the door that Gerga's just left, just in case.
And I'm going
Ebenair
to
is
open
preparing
the
a
door.
firebolt.
I open the door as I say a little bit loudly as I kind of want to come to the corner and see.
You see that the door shuts just as you look around the corner.
Well, using my monk-like grace, I'm going to get over here then.
Hold on 1 second, and Ebenair tries to follow.
You look
Oh,
through
this
and
is a terrible
see
idea.
you see this door over there open, and then the cloaked figure steps in and it shuts.
Okay, I use my action to dash. I want to try to get to him really quickly here. If I
What?
could.
This is a terrible
Stop.
idea.
No, this is a stupid idea.
Stop.
You move just as the other door within this sort of workshop area opens and closes.
Tranquility, hold on one moment. My accent is all over the place today. I'm sorry.
Same.
I want.
Same.
I
I think Toussaint will give Annika a look, and I'll watch the prison there. You want to catch up, maybe?
so,
I mean, no, but okay.
so this is obviously some kind of forge or foundry type thing, right?
Yes, it's a workshop of sorts. There is a hearth which has a bellows next to it, which would heat it to. I guess it's sort of a miniature forge of sorts. All sorts of hammers and stuff. Much of the stuff looks unused and very, very old.
I wish to move here and look through the keyhole. If there's a keyhole.
There is no keyhole. There's.
Alright.
It is not locked. It is simply a handle.
Alright, so I wish to peek in, but not actually go in myself.
Ebenezer kind of looks around the room while he's doing this.
And I'm going to come up to this corner just to peek around that and make sure there's no one else coming.
Alden, you should check that door. Alden, you should check this door way down yonder.
I gotta look at something. Okay.
If it's not want to
Oh, that
stay
looks
too far
fancy.
away from you.
There was a peeking slot down that door. Could you check that?
What peeking slot, sorry?
Up there in the hallway to the far left, there's a. I don't know how to. Yeah, that way.
I
Oh
will
shit!
go check.
Don't open the bloody hell.
Yeah, you peek through and you see this woman with tan skin and long hair, dressed in this black and orange cloak, staring right at you, just expectantly.
Is this-
It's very
Is this
obvious that you.
Corolla?
She does. She was the woman that was on the bridge.
Excellent.
I peer over and look to Tranquil and say, "She seems friendly."
Corolla.
Ebenezer kind of goes over here and picks his head. It's Corolla! Quickly, come!
Come on, run out.
So
I run.
So I see that you lot have decided to meddle past that initial fight on the bridge. Oh, please come in. Come in. I mean,
I'm just gonna go get.
you're awfully invited, obviously. Over on this workbench over here is a familiar elf who is bound and gagged, his armor off, covered in gashes and burn marks.
Oh no.
Is he alive?
Yes, he's alive and just barely conscious.
Oh, Bennett, I'm sorry. This has all happened to you. We came as fast as we could.
Okay.
Oh, of course he's a friend of yours. Why else would you have helped him out on that bridge? He only needed to give me the book, which I assume that one of you has.
I'm afraid that giving you the book is nigh impossible, since that book belongs to the University of Wynone.
Doesn't matter what the book
Furthermore-
belongs to, it only matters that the Silver Flame desires it so. Its knowledge within can unlock the deepest secrets, going back to the founding of the Silver Flame. The very forces of the cosmos can be unlocked.
You're part of the Silver Flame with demons and shadow beasts.
She points a hand toward Toussaint as he goes to go behind her. Don't you even get a step farther.
I just thought maybe you look better from behind. I apologize.
He's an ass man.
He sighs.
She looks utterly amused at this.
Well, we'll just take Bennett and leave. Is that okay?
The church.
No,
You will not be leaving until you give me that book. As for I do not have to answer for my sins. The church has to answer for it. Throwing off, we need to. My true believers of the Silver Flame will achieve these secrets by any means necessary. I do not wish to fight you. For I assure you that my connection with the Silver Flame has granted me power far beyond what you can imagine.
Means
I'd
let's
s-
fight.
problem-
Let's-
I should have gone myself instead of sending that foolish man with his silly little crossbow and those ridiculous goggles. She looks at Annika.
Hey, fuck you, these goggles are awesome.
They look utterly ridiculous. Let's be real. They look
Shut up.
Yeah.
they look just dumb.
So, does this look like the Corolla that we know from her house? Does this look like the portrait of her?
Yes.
Okay, so this is Corolla Sattler. This isn't just she happens to look like Corolla Sattler.
She looks very much like Corolla Sattler and speaks like Corolla Sattler and
This is Gorilla Sattler.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I investigate this room to see if there are any sneaky traps hidden?
It is a workshop of sorts, mostly unused, outside of the workbench, which has all manner of bloody instruments of torture around it. The hearth that you stand the fireplace you stand next to, which I suppose is more of a forge, does have a flame in it, which sort of flares up as you are next to it.
I want to move.
There's most of the blacksmith tools that were used here are covered in bits of blood that, judging by Bennett's state.
So, at this point, I'm gonna hold my hands out to the side, one towards Tucson, one towards Aldrin, and kind of look at everyone, make sure no one's doing anything brash yet.
Evanir's trying to gird himself, get his courage up, but he seems a little nervous right now.
So I will-
visibly irritated at this girl.
I will give you the ultimatum. Just give me the book, and I'll let you go. I have no long-standing quarrel with you. You can even take this elf. I only captured him because I thought he had the book anyway. Although I assume, judging by the state that his status within, or the state that his room was in, empty, of course. That shadowy demons has been taken care of by you. What a bother. It doesn't matter. Just a stepping stool to the to my ultimate goal.
You religious
Corolla.
hypocrites really get on my last nerve.
I am no hypocrite. It is the church that are hypocrites. They put a young girl in charge of the affairs. They shrug off any of the strong magics that could lead us to our destiny.
You
I
claim
put
to
a
be
ha-
part of
I-
the Silver Flame after the atrocities that
I
you
put a
committed.
hand in
You
front of
nothing
you at
but a
this
hypocrite.
point.
I look
put a
at
hand
you,
in front
Billy,
of
with a
you.
glare and say, "Stop."
I will punch you.
I will cast. I will shock you. Now stop.
No, you're being unreasonable.
I mean, no.
We can talk.
Yeah, no.
We don't have to fight.
I think it's beyond that. I have no love for such lower beings.
Let me try.
Lower. Such abominations such as yourselves created by the hands of man.
Well, what do you think made you?
We.
Well, you see, when a man and a woman love each other very much,
I'm saying there was probably
Go
some
on.
hands involved.
So I'm going to look at everyone with a final look like, come on, we don't have to fight. Just pleadingly, please, no.
We're not handing over the book, so it's going to be a fight.
No, she can just pay her late fees and we can go.
Corolla. Think of what you're doing.
is a book so important to you compared to your lives?
Corolla, I finally kind of say, trying to grab her attention this time.
She's staring right at you, her eyes filled with just this fervor.
So he does look very, upset with the way his eyes are down, but he'll try to look up to alleviate the situation. Think of your sons. They are happier now. Think of what happened with Tethian, the boy. You have friends back where you're from. I know you do. What you're doing is
That
crazy.
That does not matter anymore. Not when the Silver Flame itself has spoken to me.
I'm
I
going to say that
grow
probably
in-
wasn't the Silver Flame.
I grow impatient. Hand me over the book, you louts.
All right. So, with that, I'll kind of look over at oh my gosh, I can't even pronounce your fucking name, Aldrin, and say,
That's a very hard name to pronounce.
well, I
Yes,
could remember it.
Avenir or Toussaint that are just easy.
Right. So I'll look at him and see if everything goes bad. Are you at least are you able to do anything? Like, yeah, are we prepared?
I mean, Aldrin looks furious, embarrassed, and scared slightly, all in once.
As you're looking at him, Corolla lifts one of her arms up toward her right arm up to the fireplace, and it begins to flare, and the fire changes colors to this deep, deep silver, which fills the room with this brilliant light.
So I look at her one more time.
Eyes.
Avenir covers his eyes. He's like
Do
blinded by
not-
this.
Do not fight, please. As I'm going, can I try to intimidate her into stopping what she's doing?
I can't guarantee that even a natural 20 would do anything. She is very, very sure of herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Give
Gurga,
us a
grab
fucking
it.
book.
So
Is
But
the
not
flame
this.
doing anything? Is the flame doing anything, or is it just?
She twists her hand so her palm is upward, and the flame begins to rise and take shape in its own form. It forms this humanoid shape, which coalesces in front of it, sort of this outline of this 7-foot tall creature, 2 arms, 2 legs, and a strange head shape, with vile black eyes glowing at you. It opens its mouth, which is not like a human mouth, more of a snout, and you hear just this fiery roar coming from it as it coalesces and begins to attack.
Guys, it's a Balrog.
Oh yeah.
All right, initiative time.
Yep. But if you remember correctly, Rick can just push a button and roll for all of us, huh?
Yep.
There we go. Toussaint, you gotta go first.
Come on, combat tracker.
Man, I
Yeah.
went I rolled like fucking abysmal. Holy shit.
You
You
did.
tend to. Oh, I'm not much better.
I think Toussaint is going to pull out his parrying dagger because he doesn't like anything that's going on right now. Try to stab this thing, whatever it is. Miss. And
You stab at the air and are sort of pushed back by the heat.
I think it's time to bonus action disengage.
Alright,
I don't think our tokens are locked.
there we go.
Do a little run over here, and then maybe a little run over here, and then next to Aldrin there, and kind of just glance over at him and go ahead.
Aldrin.
Aldrin gives you a look and an exasperated sigh. Takes out his garret and runs up to the side of Corolli here. And tries to attack her with it. Get it around her neck.
Alright, 1 sec. I've got to adjust the thing. Okay.
Oh, it's frozen. I've
It's
got that
frozen.
back.
No, don't worry about it.
Can I roll? Is
Yeah.
everything fine?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm gonna forego damage for that, and just grapple her to kind of stop her from breathing, I guess.
All right.
Casting spells.
Go ahead and grapple her.
How do I do that as an effect?
Does it? Let's see.
It's not on the.
Okay, I will apply it to her. If you look at the little person in the top right, the very top right of the interface, that has all of the conditions and such.
Okay, you already did it. Okay, I'll do that in the future then.
All right. Yeah, she is grappled.
What? Do you think I can do my bonus action? Or is it just bonus action?
I don't know. Do you have anything you can do as a bonus action?
I don't know of anything, so I don't think I do. So I'll pass my turn.
Okay. So this, let's see. Are you even? Yeah, you're proficient with all martial weapons, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this thing, this silvery shape, in the shape of some sort of humanoid creature, snarls and growls, and is going to move over like so. Let me take a look at the stat block. It is actually going to... See, that creature takes... Sorry, just taking a look at it. It is going to do a touch attack against you. Touch you with its flame. I did not want to do that. I meant to just... Alright, so that doesn't hit you. You managed to duck underneath it. And then it tries it again.
Please be gentle.
Alright, it is then going to move and engulf both of you.
No. Not fair.
Alright, stop there. First time enters space or on a turn. Alright, so you both take a d10 of fire damage as you are scorched.
Whew. Hot.
I like his pain.
You are actually, let's see. You're actually both on fire. Ebonir.
Question: are they on magical fire or are they on normal fire?
They are on fire.
Well,
Fire.
Okay,
They're
but
on
whether
fire.
the flames are magical or not has an effect.
It's fire.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's normal flames. Well, I guess it's still the silvery flames that it has. But yeah.
Hello, Doggo.
How wounded is either one of them? Toussaint is like really wounded, right?
They're both pretty wounded.
Okay. So Ebonir is going to come down to here.
Okay, you step over Annika, trying not to hit her in the face with your butt.
Okay.
Probably fail.
And he's going to whirl his hands in sort of a fashion as. Hold on one second. Can you remind me for the quicken spell? What is the order of operations you want on that?
You need to cast. You'll want to cast the leveled spell Quicken, and then you have the cantrip alongside it.
Oh, I
As
have to
an
cast
action.
the leveled. Okay.
Yeah, you want to do it the leveled spell because, yeah.
Okay, so let's cast. I think I need to get this going. Where am I going? So let's use. He's going to start speaking some words, and his hands start moving faster as he casts Chaos Bolt. And I'll
Okay.
use, I think it's 2 sorcery points, right?
Yes.
Okay, 2 sorcery points to cast Chaos Bolt as a
Bonus
quicken
action.
spell, bonus
Yeah.
action. So here we go.
That's a critical hit.
Nice.
So if any two of these of numbers are the same, it'll jump.
Oh,
And that's 2 7s. So what kind of damage does it deal?
2s and 7s, 2, 3, 7. It's gonna deal
Yeah.
cold.
Of course, it's going to deal.
Start, it's just this black, wily, psychedelic bulb that kind of bulbs in and out, and all of a sudden it hardens to a piece of ice as it hits him.
Yeah, it sort of ices over a bit, but the ice quickly melts. But it does take the damage. It then twins, and you could do it against Corolla again.
Yeah,
It's Corolla.
Yeah. Why is it targeting everyone else but him?
You've got... I don't know why you've got so many people targeted.
I don't know, because... Corolla. There we go.
For single target things, it's usually easier just to drag and drop it over their token.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Chaos Bolt.
And that is also a hit. Roll Wild Magic.
Oh.
That table that I gave you.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Fireball on yourselves. No Wild Magic.
I don't know why I'm always so disappointed.
For 8 is Thunder. Let's do Thunder. Yeah. So the bulb emerges again, bouncing off the fire thing, and just as it gets to Corolla, it just explodes in a huge sound bubble of it that you can almost see the distortion of the air as it hits her.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use Control Flames to put out the fire on Toussaint.
Let's see how it
I
is.
guess you know which one did it was not.
Alright, I will allow that. Wherever the hell Toussaint is. There he is. So Toussaint's fire gets off of him and he can move away from this fire creature.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Corolla. What has she got? She's got some stuff.
Ringing ears after that thunder damage.
Oh no, why is she small? Stop being small. So she is grappled.
I'm a goblin.
She is going to struggle. And let's see. What does she have? Phantasmal Force, Phantasmal Killer, Displacement. That's not the effect I want.
Sure it is. You monster.
One sec, I gotta look.
Oh,
He's plotting how to kill us all. This is how it is.
Yes, that is actually what I want. AFF incapacitated. AFF grant disattack. There we go. So she suddenly begins to shimmer as two of her appear in the same space, giving creatures disadvantage against her. And then as an action... no, she did not need to talk. That's just something that she can do.
Damn, jealous.
You just like make your eyes glow and stuff happen, so are you jealous?
Alright, so she is going to try to slip out. So make an athletics check versus her acrobatics, which was not good.
Oh.
I'm going to use a complication point to let her slip out. So she slips out and is going to move right here. And she is actually going to move back here. She's actually going to try to go into the other room. She's going to provoke from Aldrin, who only has his Garrote out. Garrett? Yeah. So if you can make your attack against her if you wish.
Oh wait, rolled advantage for some reason?
It did, because she had disadvantage.
Oh, this one. Can I forego damage to grappler?
You could, but I'm going to use a complication point so that doesn't hit.
No! I mean,
so she throws open this other door and is going to move into it and around the corner. So you're about to put the garrote back around her neck, and she manages to slip out as you wrap it around one of her illusory doubles. And that is her turn. She is no longer grappled. Let me get rid of that. All right, Girga.
I told her to go grab Bennett and get the hell out of here, but
roll a persuasion check. With advantage because she's charmed by you.
We're gonna say I got them robot eyes.
They're like gems.
God damn it! Like, are you kidding me?
She is going to go and grab Bennett. So she moves over here, pushing the anvil out of the way, and grabs Bennett, and then is that's her. She's like right here grabbing Bennett.
Thank you.
Let's see, Creep, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to... You know what? Creep is incredibly agitated. That's one thing that he cannot stand is people like Corona, so I think that he would immediately go for trying to kill her.
Wow, rude.
Very rude.
And to get some reliable guaranteed damage, I'm going to cast a second level magic missile all on her.
She is behind a wall.
Okay, forget that then.
Yeah, you would have to go into the other room in order to get her, which would provoke from this silvery flame creature, which you do not want. You do not want to be hit by him.
And it would take my full 30. And if I even deviate slightly, I wouldn't even make it to the other room, would I?
That's the long and short of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would need all 30.
Oh crap. In that case, my character, agitated by this, is just gonna look at this flame and is going to hold his hand out at it and cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
So that's the dice.
Why do you have... you did it against...
Her, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said for single target, it's usually easier to drag and drop it on the token. That way that sort of thing doesn't happen.
Yeah, that was nice. So... There we go.
Alright. So do it on the silver flame, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Do I just do the cast again?
Yeah, just do the cast on it.
Alright. Let's see.
There we go. Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
And then that's the damage.
You'll 5 damage as that icy little hand of yours grabs at it.
And this.
Annika. Unless Creep wants to move anywhere.
No, I think I'm safe where I am.
She's straight up hidden around the door then, yeah.
Yes, she is proper out of sight.
I could do something stupid, but I'm not going to. Just gonna attempt to... Well, screw you, I have self-preservation and only 13 hit points.
That's fine.
So we're just gonna shoot a shot at this silver flame, question mark, all the question marks.
Alright. That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
You blast at it, and while the effect of the bullet itself does not seem all that good, the thunderous energy around it does deal a bit of damage to it.
It's the shockwave, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reload and step back into the corner of the room.
Alright. Bennett is restrained and unconscious, basically. Not really unconscious, but, tranquility.
Fuck it. I'm gonna run right here.
Alright. You're gonna provoke.
Go ahead.
He's got complication points, man.
All right. 16. That's gonna hit
Damn.
for 9 damage, and
9.
also let's see. Where's the effect on it? Do I have to seriously go to? There we go. So you are now on fire and will take damage at the start of each of your turns.
Unless I remove all my robes.
You can take an action to douse the flames, but yeah, that's an action.
So when I get right here, I come up straight to Corolla, and I'm gonna punch the living shit out of her.
All right. Well, roll to punch the living shit out of her.
This is,
Roll
this
to
is
shit.
like
Wait.
the
Oh,
nerd who's been bullied for years.
I don't think I was supposed to have. Oh, I had disadvantage.
You do because of her illusionary double.
All right, well, I still hit her, so.
Yes, you do.
And I take one of those.
All right, and let me get rid of that effect because her illusionary double disappears.
This is where I use one of these. I'm going to Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
That's 2 additional hits, so Booyakasha.
That's a hit.
This one, she is going to be unable to. I'm going to try to knock her prone with this one.
Okay. She fails and is not prone. If you want to apply the prone to her, yeah, it should be right there under effects on your open hand technique. There we go.
And now I stand over her, and I'm going to wail on her again.
Knock her down and give her the stomp. It's a proper stomp. For 5 more damage. She is looking pretty beat up. She's not a melee combatant. Not even slightly.
And with that one, she can't take any reactions.
Okay.
And
Toussaint.
I'm going to.
You can move still if you've got more movement.
I was more or less gonna put baby in the corner.
All right, Toussaint.
Yeah, Toussaint doesn't like being on fire, and
He's not on fire.
No, but he's gonna be if he doesn't get the fuck out of here. So he's gonna bonus action disengage. Move there for 15.
You don't even have to
I don't have to.
because he's taken his reaction already, and he's got enough reach that he's got 5 feet of reach. You're still in his reach.
I guess I could go back around for 10. But yeah, kind of follow tranquility.
All right.
Thank you.
And immediately look impressed because he's been busy.
Smack! Sit down!
So yeah, I guess if I didn't burn the bonus action, we'll start with the short sword on her because yeah, burning is bad. That's mean.
I am going to use a complication point, so that does not hit. So you stab at her, and she barely manages to throw her cloak in the way, and it gets caught up in it.
You guys are just the worst. Well then the parrying dagger.
But this is the sort of battle where I will burn complication points to make it go on a bit longer.
Oh, Lord.
Can I burn? I'm gonna burn another complication point. Sorry, Mr. Bitters. Happy birthday, by the way.
Your presence disappointment.
She's on the ground and Toussaint's just can't get it in her.
Yeah,
And I'm
Excuse
just
me?
happens to me all the time. Don't worry about
it. You do realize that if you want this book, lighting it on fire is a bad idea.
She looks angry at you. All right, Aldrin, you are on fire. You take 1 point of fire damage.
So Alden does like be on fire as well. unlike Toussaint, he doesn't have the favor of Ebony, apparently.
Fight
I
for
thought
all your
Toussaint was
healing on.
dying. That's why I did that.
You know what? You know, you casting that on him made Aldrin die inside.
Oh.
And Aldrin's about to follow Toussaint into the other room to kind of wail on Corolla, but then he sees no one protecting Bennett, so he kind of runs over here and tries to interpose himself between the fire and Bennett on this side here.
That you can't move on there without being like prone. It's a workbench.
Oh,
I thought she threw it aside.
No, that was the anvil that she's now stood on.
Yeah.
Can I use an action to throw Bennett?
Gurga actually already has her hands on Bennett, is going to move with him on her
I
turn.
gotcha.
I keep shrinking people on accident. God damn it.
How do you do that?
In the combat tracker, if I scroll over anyone's tokens and do the mouse wheel, they move. They get bigger and smaller. But if I scroll anywhere else, it actually scrolls up and down properly. So if I'm just over the wrong place, I change their size.
So yeah, Aldrin is going to, seeing the situation change and knowing what this creature, or knowing what this creature wants to get away from Bennett, and interpose himself on this side, kind of taunting the creature by saying obscene things about the silver flame.
It doesn't seem too bothered by your words, more the implication of you fighting Corolla.
And then he douses himself with love and puts out the flames with its action.
It's going to attack you immediately after.
And
you're gonna be on fire again.
Okay. He's gonna bonus action.
Being on fire is just a fact of fighting this thing.
It just cuts you.
Maybe.
Okay, as a bonus action, he's gonna take out his soul knives, and then as an action, then he's just going to dodge.
All right.
The one thing that would mean that putting out the fire is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Let's see, do I have a dodge in here? I do. There's a dodge. I think that should apply properly. Hopefully.
Only hope. Hey.
Oh, dinner time.
Dinner time.
Yes, it's dinner time. All right, so the silver flame question mark is bigger than it should be. It is going to swing its fiery arms around you and miss.
Oh, the Lord.
And miss again.
Don't do this, Rick. Don't do this, please.
I've only got 5 complication points left. I'll save them to save Corolla from her terrible death.
Oh,
Swings and swings and starts. He actually moves through you.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's gonna move through everyone's square and just get over here.
Guys, please no.
Setting all 3 of you on fire.
I'm always on
Oh.
fire, right?
I'm already on fire.
Each take some fire damage.
Oh, fuck.
Who is not on fire? Toussaint and Tranquility. You guys are now on fire.
Tranquility wasn't fire. What are you talking about?
You're on fire. I hope you like being on fire.
I
Ebonir.
don't think I'm ignited yet.
So this thing swipes at Aldrin and then just walks through him, through Toussaint and through Tranquility into the other room.
Okay, so would that thing have cover if I got a shot in line with it?
Yes. But only half cover. Oh, I didn't mean to move Tranquility. It's hard with tokens overlapping. Difficult.
All right. So Ebonir, not having a lot of resources left, will come down. Come on. We'll come down to here, 15 feet, and will, seeing everyone on fire, be, God damn! Can't you gentlemen stay away from the thing? And then whirl his hands again and unleash the crazy chaos bolt at it.
Do
That's
some
a hit.
frost damage when you need it, man.
What kind of damage?
Sorry, looking dogs being. Well, we're not. We do thunder. So again, it's this this crazy bulb of energy that just starts changing colors and rapidly changing size, getting larger and smaller, and then it bursts into an air bubble right on top of it.
Yeah, its flames are temporarily dispersed and then form once again. Roll the wild magic.
Do the thing.
No luck.
And
It's
then
hard to
hold on
count,
one second, and then I will move because that's only 15 feet. So, and then I'm gonna move, basically there. One more step.
All right.
There we go. Yes, Tides of Chaos. I used it the last battle twice.
Okay.
All right. Corolla is going to stand up,
No.
brush herself off a bit. She could let the silver flame just take care of you, or she could help it out and probably murder all of you.
Or she could eat a dick.
She could.
You tell him.
Let's see. What is she gonna do? So many choices. Wow, this is the problem with running spellcasters. Oh man, wouldn't that be a kick in the balls? If I just did that.
What about being a kick in the teeth?
Everything Vic has been doing in this game.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
we gave him those points.
You
Say.
did. You did.
She is going to cast a spell and vanish.
God damn it.
All right, and then do that. Let's see, where the hell is it? That. And she moves away a bit. Girga is going to grab Bennett and do as she was asked. I'm going to dash up here with Bennett. All right, creep.
Alright, I'm going to step forward. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Move forward, stepping past Aldrin.
The how clear of a view do I have on the silver flame thing, considering its large size?
Half cover.
Screw half cover, magic missile.
Okay. So roll the damage without targeting it.
All right.
You are targeting it right now.
untarget
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So just roll the damage in the side. What level are you casting?
First level. I want to be conservative.
Okay. So that is minimum damage. Hitting it for 6 damage, as sort of peppered with these small, tiny magic missile bolts.
God dang it. Oh well.
All
I'll
right,
have more for later.
Annika.
Yeah, speaking of screw half cover, Annika's going to go here. It might be a foolish idea, but we're going to block the door off. I'm sure that won't go badly at all.
Oh, I'm sure.
We're going to rack up some big points, take a knee, ready a shot, make it a good one, hopefully. Aim for this thing's face.
Hopefully a good one.
Yeah. And...
Hey-oh.
That's a hit.
Nice!
yeah.
You blast the face, blasting off its head, which then coalesces back into it. It looks very pissed. Very, very
Trying,
pissed.
guys.
You are trying.
Good try. solid.
All right, Tranquility takes 4 fire damage because he's on fire.
All right, so going to do the use a key point here to do the step of the wind. Bonus action disengage.
Well, that only matters if you go more than 5 feet away from it. Right now, you're in its
I know.
space.
Where is she at? She was
You heard her.
right?
She's somewhere in this general area.
Oh,
she
then
moved.
No, I don't. Then no, never mind. I don't do that. What am I thinking? How silly of me. Do I think I could hit this thing?
It would probably be pretty painful.
So
For-
I want
for
to
you.
move right here,
Okay.
and I wish to try to hit her if I can.
Okay. Just target her. Let's see. There we go. I guess I have to make her visible. But she is
Oh.
already invisible, so.
I missed I actually missed with my dice. Wow. Did 14 hit her?
You have disadvantage, so just roll it on her again. "14 misses. You
Alright, then,
you strike and damage some boxes.
Then I'm gonna try to hit the silver flame thing instead.
You miss.
Seconds.
You try.
Advantage 'cause
I
he's inside it.
okay, probably. Oh, it didn't dawn on me. I'm also made of wood. This is a really bad idea.
This thing will set anything on fire. It'll set fire on
and then-
fire.
And then promptly runs over yonder direction to get away from it and try to
That-
block this door off.
That will provoke from it.
Yep.
You're gonna provoke from
Hey,
it?
I don't like being on fire. I'm going to let it set me on fire.
You're gonna provoke from it?
Yep.
Well, here goes. That's
I
gonna
use an
happen.
action point.
You tuck and roll and manage to avoid its swipe. All right,
Just getting over our
Toussaint,
deficit.
you're
Son burns to death.
burns to death. You are on fire and now on the ground
God,
on
no.
fire.
Well, I mean, I
Aldrin-
guess he was
Aldrin is also
Smoldering.
burning to death.
Yeah, so Aldrin, as he's kind of stumbling on his legs and he collapses on all fours, and he, as an actually kind of starts just desperately panting, hacking out the fire and just kind of like putting it out as an action, I guess.
All right.
Would I be able to kind of using my movement and bonus action be able to drag Toussaint away from the commotion?
No.
Okay.
Creep is in the way.
So yeah, Aldrin jumps up and as if kind of like getting a second wind, and begins running in this direction towards the other room to take on this creature. But his legs give out, and he collapses against these workbench over here. Stumbles
All right.
back.
Oof, this is going poorly. Gonna move over toward Tranquility and give him what for? Swing.
please no.
It's a miss. Swing. You are one lucky son of a bitch. I will tell you that.
I am one with the wind, fucker.
It is then actually going to provoke to move back to protect Corolla.
And set her on fire.
So if you want to take a reaction attack against it. Okay.
Back.
So you do a bit of damage, but in doing so, you
My God.
take some fire damage. Because you're punching a
Regret.
fire
Somebody
creature.
never will regret. If I use a
Wait,
staff,
you-
I have reach. Yeah.
Habanir.
I was using staff. Wasn't it?
Quarterstaffs don't have
Avenir will
reach.
step here.
Like a dream.
And so, what's the situation? Who's on fire? Demi's, Tranquility's on fire, and Toussaint is on fire and dead.
Tranquility is also on fire.
But he's not dying.
Yes, but he will be soon.
Right, but I think the point is that damage while you're dead as an auto crits.
It won't auto crit, but it will deal him.
Fail.
Yeah, an immediate death saving failure.
Oh, man, I don't have many sorcery points left.
Feels so horrible.
I kind of feel like I can't. I need this just in case because I'm running low.
You got 2 sorcery points left.
Yeah, but that's another spell slot. 2 points is another spell slot. That's what I'm debating here. Okay. I'm going to take this risk. Sorry, Toussaint. I'm going. Ebenir is just going to look at Toussaint and look towards Aldrin with these eyes, like, please help him. And then we'll raise up his arms again and whirl them as this bolt of rage and blackness, pulsating ball comes right at this fire beast.
All right, you have half cover.
Well,
a 15 or a 14 would still hit. This thing's pretty easy to hit overall.
Okay, all right. And here comes the damage.
It is looking pretty beat up at this point.
Yeah, and we're gonna go with force, which is just like this ball of energy, and it just sort of like, rather than pushing it, it's almost like it coalesces into a tiny black hole and starts eating parts of it away.
Yeah,
by gravitational force of it.
Some of the fire is just sucked away, and it's looking like it's starting to become transparent.
And then I will again. I will step to here. Or no, I'll step to here.
Roll wild magic.
Oh god, yes. Nope.
Oh.
All right, Corolla is going to. So, Tranquility, you hear her step around you. You hear her move past you up the stairs. And that's her turn. Girga is going to continue moving up yonder.
This is our problem, guys. We didn't have Girga tanking for us this time.
She would die in an instant. Shadow Warlock, creep.
I'm going to walk in here. That's 10 feet. I'm gonna do an angle, but I'm going down and right because I don't want to like leave it on his token.
Yeah, it causes problems.
That's 10, 20, or 10, 15.
15.
And then I'm going to Shocking Grasp to get rid of its reaction.
All right.
So basically, I walk in here with an electrically charged hand, and as it's charging, I immediately slam it into the fire and discharge.
All right.
Oh, you were on fire.
Roll attack on it.
All right.
That bot is on fire.
Yes, that is a hit. Just send lightning through this silvery creature's body for almost no damage. However, you are immediately set on fire, taking 6 damage and start to burn.
I reaction absorb elements.
Okay then, so you take half of that. I want half. I want half. Give me a sec. I can do this. Can I do this? No, that won't. Of course that wouldn't work. Why would that work? That would be useful.
I don't know, man.
Because you believed.
All right, there we go.
Absorb elements have a thing where once I did that, I can return the damage back at something.
Yeah, isn't it the next time you damage something?
Yes. The spell captures from the incoming energy, lessening its effects. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. The first time you hit with a melee attack your next turn, the target takes an extra d6 with the triggering type. So not that useful against this creature.
No, but
Is
it
it-
will be,
but-
even if it's resistant, that's still half bonus damage.
It's
Isn't
made
this
of
thing-
it's made of fire. It is very unlikely to be damaged by fire.
Well,
I see.
the important thing is I take half damage from that. I immediately give it disadvantage, or I don't give it disadvantage, but I give it no reaction. So
Yep.
I immediately step back to here.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Annika.
Yeah. You probably all know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to sharpshoot it, don't worry. But we are going to hopefully... What do you think, guys?
I'm on.
I think it's on its last legs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to wait.
Yeah, I
have
think
the
it's
opportunity
really
of missing
easy to
it.
hit though, so I think you got it.
Fuck it, I'm just shooting it.
Woo!
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's still a shit ton of damage.
So you deal a bit of damage. It is
fucking
more and more
alive.
transparent. Yeah, it's got a lot of HP.
God damn it. Who's on fire at the moment? Is Aldrin?
Toussaint
No.
is on
Toussaint
fire
and Tranquility.
and Creep.
And
Okay,
Green, right?
we're gonna run up here,
All right.
and that's it.
All right. Tranquility is dying. Toussaint, it's your
Don't worry,
turn.
I'll save you next turn.
Toussaint is very badly dying.
Yep.
Very, very badly dying. Aldrin, why do you have AC2 on you? What's that from? Oh, that's your parry
but-
stance.
Yeah.
Okay, Aldrin.
So yeah, Aldrin. So the thing about my psychic focus for the Psionic Restoration is that it's a bonus action to switch focus and then a bonus action to use it, right?
Yes.
So instead,
It might be better
Yeah,
just
okay.
to do a medicine check on him
Yeah.
instead.
yeah. Well, I have a healer's kit, so I'm just gonna
Oh, that's also true.
go here and douse the. No shit, as an action.
You can't
Yeah,
douse
so
the
I'm gonna-
flames. You could use the healing kit.
Yeah.
So you start like stabilizing him, but he's still on fire.
Yeah. So
It's like when you've cooked your food too much, like cooked a chicken too much, and it's real hot, but you gotta eat it now because it's delicious. But you just keep burning your fingers.
All right.
it's
well,
worth it every time.
Toussaint is stable as you expend one of your uses of your healing kit.
And then he stumbles back again, just kind of like he doesn't know where he's at the moment. He's just living on instinct right now.
All right. This thing is going to approach Creep. Here
Oh,
it
boy.
comes.
I'm still resistant.
Yes, you are. Add. Fuck that. Are you still resistant? Let me see. Absorb elements. Until the
Yeah,
start
just
of your
to get
next
my next
turn.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's.
My turn.
There we go.
My
So
turn
it
is
does.
knocking
It
my
hits
butt.
you, and you take. Partially resisted. There we go. Take only 4 damage. As it. And then it's gonna hit you again.
Hit.
And deal another 4 damage. So that absorb elements is putting its weight in. It's putting its stuff in. So it slams you and slams you, and if not for the shining red shield that covers your body like a fine red wax, you would be probably dead. 20 damage. You'd be very close. Ebonir.
So I'm just holding my hand up to this thing and he just says, "This is why you learn the basics first."
Okay. Do I have line of sight on this thing?
No. You would have to. Well, I suppose yeah, but half cover.
So -2.
Right.
All right. We're gonna burn a second level spell slot and cast Chaos Bolt on this thing again. So
Just keep doing it.
Ebonir takes a big breath, lines up his shot, and starts whirling. And here comes the huge ball of energy. I put -2 on it this time.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then I hold and then right click. Right?
It does an extra d6. So roll the normal damage too, and we can worry about the after effects afterward.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why I'm doing it. So I think it automatically, if I do right click, it automatically does it. Nope, it doesn't.
No, it does
Okay.
not. So
2 and 6.
What damage type here?
Chaos Bolt. I always forget. 2 is 6 is poison. So let's go with cold. It's back to an. It changes just before. It's a pulsating energy that weaves around Annika's head, passes over Toussaint, and as it passes over Toussaint, the fire kind of causes a reaction. It goes to a snowball, which just fizzles into the beast.
All right. First, roll wild magic to see if we fireball and kill the party. No wild magic. All right, so as you let go this massive ball of energy that sort of, it swirls around this flame, and it lets out a mighty roar as it suddenly encased in ice and then shatters in a shower of snow that covers this room.
And puts out the flames, yeah?
No, you guys are still on fire.
I mean, I'm not, but yeah. Sucks to be you guys.
Oh yeah.
So Evanir's gonna run here. To that should be as far as I can go, actually.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Anyone else concerned with the fact that the fire elemental just straight up vanished?
What do you mean vanished? We burned it.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
So
God,
you guys can hear shouting up these stairways. What are you fools? What do I pay you for? There are people that go down there and take care of those idiots and get me that book.
Are we still in combat?
Yes.
Okay.
Different combat though. Whose turn is it? Where? Oh, Thug 4.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Let's see. There we go. All right, Girga is. Did you tell her to go anywhere specific? Just told her to get out of here.
Yeah, I told you to GTFO.
All right. So he's dragging Bennett along. Let's see. Creep. I'll give you the resist on that, but you were still on fire. Jolts. Sorry, I thought Discord broke.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
Oh,
We're all good.
Hello.
Hello.
Nico, let's go bowling.
let's go
Alright.
bowling.
So who is still dying?
Tranquility's dying and on fire.
So is Toussaint.
You were also on fire.
No,
Shit.
Toussaint's stable. Yeah, you're
Oh
on fire.
shit!
No,
Because we're on fire,
Toussaint-
I automatically. Oh.
Toussaint is also still on fire. Stable and do it while doing so.
Well then. I think what I'm going to do is... Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to step over to Tranquility. Is Tranquility still on fire?
He's still on fire.
Yes.
What kind of I'm assuming it'd be a full action to put him out, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well then,
He does have advantage on death saves though, because Warforged are hard to kill.
yeah. You know what?
Easy to drop unconscious, hard to kill.
I'm just gonna do this. I lay my hand on him and cast Spare the Dying, and as a bonus action, I immediately cast Healing Word and heal both I heal Toussaint and stabilize Tranquility.
Okay, that works.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. I'm just still on fire.
All right, so Toussaint is
Those
stable,
Toussaint.
and yeah, Toussaint is also unstable or are also on fire. Yeah. Oh wait, Tranquility's on fire. What happened? You didn't put out the flames.
Yeah, so I'm trying to put out the flames now, but I need someone else to do that. All I can do is guarantee that he doesn't die.
Well, okay.
Right now, at least.
For now.
I'm on fire. But all that.
If
he'll
he
live.
takes damage, he'll start dying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I destabilize. Yeah.
Yeah. So
In
you're
that
gonna.
case, actually, instead of stabilizing him, can I just use my action to instead put out the fire on him and then bonus action healing words to Toussaint?
Okay.
Yeah.
You may want to just healing word Tranquility because he has a turn coming up, and then he can run over and do something.
Oh, that's true.
Toussaint is
Yeah.
also on fire,
So I'm gonna
yeah.
healing word Tranquility. I'm gonna step back over here then instead.
Well,
And I'm
you
gonna healing
wanna make him not on fire anymore too.
Yeah, just
Just
fix Tranquility, because Toussaint's currently stable, so we can deal with that.
Yeah. So you just go and pat Tranquility out and be like, "Shh, sweet babushka, babushka, you will be fine." And then Tranquility will get up and realize, like, why am I like a Eastern European grandmother? What happened?
I just say, I kind of just walk up to Tranquility. I start patting him out, put out all the fire. Then I gently speak. I gently speak the words, "Rise," and you'll immediately get healed.
All right, do that healing on him.
All right.
I'm imagining you say it like Emperor Palpatine does in Episode 3.
Right.
Lord Vader.
All right,
I do that.
Thug 1. You know him, you love him.
Thug 1 is my favorite indie rap artist.
Thugs 3. There's Thug and then there's
Three is
Thugs. I don't know why.
He's the OG.
You hear more
you
talking
see.
coming from above because they're kind of confused. Annika, Toussaint is on fire.
Yeah, we're gonna action to put Toussaint out.
All right, you put him out to pasture. He's stable but unconscious.
Put him out to pasture and he becomes stable. Fuck off.
Yeah, you take
My
him in
job.
from pasture and put him in stable.
I'm not even going to try dragging him, so we're just going to step over him. Now that he's not immediately dying, and take up a position here and aim at the door. Only I can't ready an action yet because I did a thing.
All right. Tranquility, you are prone but alive. Amazingly.
So I use my 15 feet of movement to just throw myself upward really quick, and I'll look at them and go, "Where's Corolla?"
I point down the stairs.
I don't think we need to worry about that at the moment. I think just surviving might be the highest priority.
Yep, they're coming out.
Right. I ready an action to hit anyone with my staff who gets in range.
Okay.
Anyone?
Okay, anyone I don't know or I'm a little uncomfortable with. How's that sound?
You're uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable around creep.
And Ebonir probably.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bill, you're getting it.
All right, I get what you're saying though. All right, Thugs 4 is actually
Most
out of the picture right
underappreciated
now.
Thugs series in the films, I think.
Thugs 3. Thug Toussaint. You're unconscious.
Yep.
Aldrin.
Yeah, Aldrin kind of, again, stumbling because, oh my god, he is dead right now.
You're very much
Goes
alive, actually.
I mean, barely. And he runs over here and kind of tries, with all his last remaining strength, to kind of drag Toussaint out of the line of sight of the doorways, kind of over here.
So
On
1,
the
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get him like there, because dragging costs double movement.
That's fair.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's your action, Connie. Thugs 2, Thug Thug 2. You still hear some shouting and talking, but they're going to come for you probably on Thug 4's turn, is when they're going to start moving. Ebonir. Actually, where was he?
Ebonir kind of looks to the others and say, "This is uncharacteristic, but I think we might have to do a strategic retreat here." And we'll start backing up towards this door. Doesn't want to totally block the door, so he'll just back up just a little bit right there. And then he'll start. He'll pull out. He raises his library stamp up and holds it straight, and it starts crackling fire. And he's gonna shoot fire at the first enemy that comes in sight.
Okay. Corolla is moving. All right, Thug 4 is on the move. You start hearing the sounds of footsteps coming down as he dashes into view. He's a big, tough guy. This one's human. This group is like a mixture of humans and half-orcs, and probably a hobgoblin or two. It's not
Here
important.
comes
What their tokens look like is not important.
Okay, so this one's human.
Yes.
So I'm gonna use my reaction to throw a firebolt at him.
All right. You hit. For max damage.
Whoa!
But he's hit square in the chest, but he is looking not that injured.
And it's like a whole paragraph of words just keep smacking him in the chest with the fireball.
And they're on fire.
Oh, that's great.
All right,
Literally
Girga
spitting fire.
is continuing to move. Oh wait, what am I doing? Come on. Whoop. Dragging Bennett with her. At full speed, Creep is still on fire.
Yeah. Since it's the start of my turn, my resistance wears off.
Yes.
And
Oh, I didn't
believe
realize you were still on
stay
fire. Shit.
at the end of the
Sorry.
turn, don't I?
Yeah, I forgot he was still on fire too.
He'll be fine.
You know, I only grabbed a giant living fireball. It's okay.
Yeah, Creep is the only one on fire right now.
Yeah.
Pretty good considering the circumstances.
Yeah, fair.
And considering for some reason I'm the tankiest mage alive.
Well, that's because all the other tanky mages end up dying because tanking as a mage is stupid.
And also because necromancy is really good at keeping you alive, I've noticed. Speaking
Yeah, it does
of
that.
keeping me alive. I'm going to go ahead and cast. I can find the. There we go. I'm getting used to this sheet still.
That's okay. It's fine.
I kind of just look at this guy and sigh as I say, suppose he's not worth expending the magic on. I hold my hand out at him and I'm going to use one of my newer spells. Since I see Tranquility's still injured, I'm going to step right here, hold my hand out at him, and I'm going to cast Frostbite.
All right.
As my hand begins to freeze over, sending out this, basically, as my hand begins to freeze over, as suddenly this this cold sphere appears around him and begins to chill his muscles down.
All right. Do the con save on him. The cast on him. The cold doesn't bother him anyway.
He sighs and says, "These lesser spells are annoying." Anyway, Tranquility, we should run. 10,
I hear that a lot,
15.
but
20.
unfortunately, I use my turn to hit the first thing that comes in sight, or comes in range. So
You could just throw your quarterstaff at them.
just throw it bounce back. Okay.
All right. Let's see. This guy is running in. Here comes Thug 1 and Thugs 3. see. That is... I can actually get here. Annika, there's a bunch of people coming down the hallway.
Yep. And because of that, we're gonna start heading back. How far back can I go and still see any of these guys? Out once I'm through the...
Once you're in the other room, you probably can't see up the staircase.
Okay. So we're gonna... Don't move me yet. We're gonna do that. 1 sec. Yeah, but not just yet, because first we're gonna shoot at the injured one.
Okay.
So reload and take the shot. I'm
That's
so
miss.
sorry, friends.
Hey,
Then we run.
Yeah.
No one saw that.
Tranquility.
Well, what a waste of a turn.
It happens.
So, I
Really,
see
can you
these
put me
guys.
out?
What?
Why didn't you put yourself out?
So I see these guys promptly move right here.
Stone donates $1 saying, "This is the closest to a negative donation I could do."
I reiterate,
That
fuck you,
that
Stone.
was horrible, Rick. Thank you, Stone, for the $1.
Oh, is this for the fucking Frozen thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, he donated that twice. Yeah, that's
Maybe he just really hates you.
yeah, he must
Double
have.
dollars,
He really
though.
hates you so
Double-
much.
Yeah, there's the second one. Thank you for the $2.
$2 of pain.
Thanks, Stone.
I don't think he meant to donate the second one.
Tough, you got it now. Go buy some sweets.
Yeah, I meant that. Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm going to move right here. I'm going to grab Evadir and throw him into the doorway here, if I can. Can I throw him past me into the actual room?
If is Ebenezer, well, Ebenezer's gonna be moving soon anyway. On his own. Probably best just to take off. Yeah, and you
yeah,
could,
but
if you
I don't
step of the
want him-
wind, you could leave all of these jabronis behind.
well, I know, but I want to like grab him, throw him in here, and I'm going to lock this door.
It
Lock
is
or
not
something.
lockable. These doors
Oh,
don't
try
have
my
locks.
hand.
Remember?
Yeah.
Right. Can I still throw him in here just because I know those guys are coming?
I suppose. Are you going to lock yourself in the room?
No.
Okay. Ebenezer, are
You
you
should've
allowing
done it,
yourselves
right?
to be moved?
Yes, I will allow myself to be
All right.
moved.
As an act, you
Okay.
throw him in there as an action.
Okay. And then I'm going to spend. Then I'm going to get. I was hoping a little bit further. Just damn it. Oh. And then I'll get in here, and I'm going to try to hold the door shut, more or less. Or
Well,
try to help hold it
Multi
shut.
Mats World, which I think is Jolts.
Yes.
Donated
Yeah.
$1. It's Dollar Party.
Oh,
Thank you for the dollars. So many
I
dollars.
donated $1, but
Dollars.
you'd only get 75 cents.
Dollar billio.
Man,
Now put that money to good use and buy yourself a Coke.
here's I want to thank you again, Bitters, for the 20 Canadian you gave me yesterday or last week. That turned into $13.75 after conversion and pay and fees.
Fees.
Oh, my
It's-
country is awful.
Sorry, Canada. Oh man.
Now
But
I
yeah,
understand why your national anthem is "Oh, Canada."
that was terrible. Thugs
Kind of like
for
donation, am I right?
yeah. Here comes another guy dashing in. Toussaint.
For once, Toussaint is not getting aroused in his sleep.
All right,
Oh.
he's
He was
that's
way
right.
too on fire
You're
for that.
unconscious. Let me make sure that I know that you're unconscious. There we go. Aldrin.
So yeah, Aldrin kind of realizing that he can't outrun these people with Toussaint on his back, he props up Toussaint on this bench. Can I do that?
That's
Just kinda, like, lay
that's
him on.
shelving, not a bench.
Can I put him on the shelving? Can I put him in the corner?
It would collapse.
Oh, sad times. Sorry, the DM saying you're fat, Toussaint. And he's just gonna pop himself like in the corner over here then, I guess. Can I do that?
What? You're moving Toussaint.
Yeah, can I prop him into the corner?
No, the shells take up that space.
Nobody puts this
Oh.
up in the corner.
Okay, can I switch places with Toussaint?
Yes.
Okay.
For like 10
wonderful.
feet of movement.
Okay, so I say to them, we cannot get out of here without leaving Toussaint behind. We should ambush them when they come to this door.
I won't say no.
And and he's gonna Alden's gonna ready an action to hit the first enemy that steps to this door. He says to Ebony, get by Anakin.
Wait, perhaps I can carry. Perhaps I can carry Toussaint. I'm
It's
faster.
too late.
Oh god, there's so many of them.
There are a lot
Oh
of them.
god. Oh god.
I wouldn't give for a fireball right now.
Abanir.
Oh, I thought it was the thug's turn. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they all moved up.
Okay. Well, Ebenezer has a clear shot. The injured one. Where's the injured one? Oh, he's got cover, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's surrounded.
Alright. So, was that half cover or full cover?
Half cover.
Ebenezer's gonna take the half cover shot at him with Firebolt. So, -2.
Oh, you're totally out of spell slots. Damn.
That will miss. And he's gonna back up. Like that.
Okay.
And then he's going to as a bonus action, he kind of waves his arms and starts speaking in the creepy snake language that makes Annika's neck curl. And will convert
Yeah.
2 sorcery points into a first level slot.
All right.
And that's his turn.
Corolla is going places. All right, who? There we are. Thug 4
Good for her.
is, let's see, running up here. But he's not a fool. He's actually going to take the dodge action while he waits. Girga is continuing the slow move out of dodge. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Shadow Warlock still unconscious. Creep is still on fire.
Wait, he's still on fire? What?
Yeah, he's still on
What?
fire.
Oh, why didn't you put yourself out?
He's still on fire!
Because I thought Tranquility was going to get attacked, so I used Frostbite on the guy to try and stop him.
Oof, ow, ouch.
I didn't realize that. I would have done something totally different if I had known that. My bad.
Too
I
late
kind
now.
of like I
He's just sitting here smoldering.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
literally
picturing.
just like I'm literally just on fire, not reacting to it. I kind of look over and say, "Oh, by the way, I'm still on fire."
Put yourself out, man.
This is fine.
Yes, yeah, exactly. This is fine.
Exactly.
This is exactly. Oh, God, boy. We deserve death at this point. Oh, Lord.
Doobly doo. Guys, I have to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, no, that sucks.
I mean, I was at work today, but still.
You should quit and play D&D.
I'm gonna professionally play D&D, yeah.
Actually play D&D.
That'll play.
I mean,
that'll pay
do
the
some people
bills.
do that? Do
Yes.
some people do that, though?
Critical roll.
I mean, they do
I mean,
other
they're-
things too.
Right?
Kind of got their own careers.
They do, but they definitely get paid for that show.
All right,
Oh,
Creep,
yeah,
what are
yeah,
you doing? I would pay you all for this wonderful time if I could, but alas, I am very poor.
We would
and
pay you, Rick. We would pay you.
Yeah,
You
we-
have.
The
We
genie.
pay you with our love.
Oh, yeah, we have.
Basically.
I'm going to walk up to here, and I'm going to I'm going to pat myself out quickly.
All right, you put the fire out. Congratulations.
What a
Well
novel
done, man.
idea.
Indeed.
As he's like putting out the fire, just looks at Annika like, fire's annoying. It doesn't go away easy.
Just
Yeah.
like you.
Well, what a dick.
Wow. Rough.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Bug 1 runs down and is likewise going to take the dodge action. Thugs 3 is going to move up here, also taking the dodge action. Annika.
Don't care if they're dodging, we're going to shoot one of them.
All right.
This can't go wrong at all. I was wrong, guys. It went wrong.
That's a hit.
I'm retreat into the corner.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
It's a hit? What? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
So he is critically wounded as you fire a round that explodes right next to him.
Yeah,
He,
He
tries to dodge it, but dodging bullets is hard. Tranquility.
To meet one that can outsmart a bullet.
I look at the others, and I say to them, "Get Toussaint out of here. Me and Aldrin will handle this." As I ready in action.
Aldrin gives you a look like, seriously? No, stay. We have fights this.
Could you get Toussaint out of here, please? Anyway, I'm going to prepare an action to hit the first thing that moves through this that I consider an enemy.
Okay. So this one. Thug 3 is gonna move up here and take the dodge action.
Oh god, I didn't know that there was 3 more up there. Oh god!
Toussaint. Oh, you're unconscious. Aldrin.
Aldrin gives Tranquility a look and then looks at the rest of everyone. I am not martyring myself, you assholes. Stay here and fight. And he's gonna kick the door close. Or kick the door closed?
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Wait, can I just lock this door? Does it have a locking mechanism?
It does not have a lock.
Don't do that.
I open the door again.
The door.
Just like,
Okay.
And I ready an action to hit the first enemy that comes through, and then as a bonus action, I'll take a parrying stance.
All right.
Opposing attacks.
All right. Thug 2 is continuing to move in there slowly but surely. Thug 1 is gonna mosey on down here. Ebonir.
Ebonir kind of looks at everyone. He goes, "Gentlemen, sometimes there's a time for risk. All right, here we go."
Oh god, no.
Ebonir is gonna move. Oop. Okay, my token's unlocked.
No, it's not.
Or-
All right, so that's 20. And then 25 right there.
Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay.
Ebonir stops. He sees all these guys, and he just sort of cracks a smile and lifts up his foot and slams it down as hard as he can.
Beautiful.
Let's see. That is a 15. Thunderwave is a 15-foot cube, so it can hit all of them.
Oh,
Roll damage.
Oh yeah.
nice.
all but one made it, or failed it. That's great.
Boom! Oh my god!
Let's
that
see.
was
So who
awesome!
succeeded? Thug 1 and Thug 3. And this guy's pushed back 10. This guy's pushed back 10. Thug 4 also failed, but he's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah,
Does his corpse not ragdoll into the other guy?
It clips into the ground and falls beneath the world.
This is a fucking Bethesda game, isn't it?
Roll wild magic, if you would.
This is where I want fireball.
This is where we roll.
Do
Yeah,
you
no
really?
one's in.
Well,
Hey?
oh, did that
Hey,
not
is that-
did that not roll properly?
It didn't.
Did you roll? Did you roll on the wild surge table?
I thought I did, but apparently not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay.
Well, here we go.
You
Here we go. You regain all expended sorcery points.
Yeah!
Well then.
So,
That's pretty
Ebonir and Aldrin and Tranquility can see just as he stomps his foot, he kind of wobbles for a second, and then all of a sudden this shadow form emerges out of him, comes out all the way, turns around, and then like thrusts his hands into Ebonir's chest, and Ebonir's chest is like, he shakes a little bit and he kind of glows a little bit as the power surges into him, and you would notice that the hands are not hands as much as they're like hoofed fingered claws. You can't tell.
Oh, that's pretty great.
I'm not saying I'm creeped out, but what the fuck?
Regain all your sorcery points.
And then did Thug 3 move back or no?
Thug 3 is dead.
Oh, okay. In that case, with my last 5 feet of movement, I will move back into that thing.
Okay.
I mean, you just wasted our actions again, didn't we?
Corolla is going places. Let's see who. Thug 4.
Dead.
Oh yeah, Thug 4 is dead. Girga is
Out of dodge?
continuing to move.
I love
The
that
things that she does for man crushes. Creep.
one. I am literally.
You're no
magically
longer
crushed.
in fire.
I kind of look myself over and make sure, like, now that that's taken care of, let's see what we can do.
Oh, it's an accent change. Is that an accent change?
I think that was an accent.
Sorry, I did a horrible accent there. My bad.
Accents are hard.
Accents are very hard,
Mm.
especially when the only accent I've ever done is Irish.
There are no Irish in Eberron.
I'm sure
Right.
Creep could be Irish. I mean, he's
What
already
do you
been.
call the gnomes then?
That means I'll be the first. No, I'm kidding.
Life is Pain donates $1. Ebonir just siphoned off the life of his victims like a Dementor. Thank you for the
Sweet.
donation. But yeah, good lord, like you see souls seep across and into you over the floor.
Oh, that's horrible.
You know what? Screw it. Yeah, that's where I'm aiming.
Please don't screw it.
Okay.
That's the thing we need.
What are you doing?
I'm firing a second level magic missile at it.
All right.
Like what?
All right. Thug
At
3.
that guy. Like 3.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna frostbite him. That's magic missiles definitely not worth this.
Isn't it?
Couldn't you split damage between the surviving ones?
He can't. He
could.
can only see that one guy from here.
Yeah, I can only see the one guy. That's my issue.
Ah, right.
But I'm 5 feet to get here.
You could try Ray of Sickness to see if you can kill him and regain some hit points.
That wouldn't be a bad
For
idea.
Grim Harvest.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna hold back. I'm actually gonna go to siphon the life out of this guy's body.
What's with, our party and Cypher?
Yeah, I'm thinking like, you guys are like eating souls while I'm unconscious, and you're just all weirded out because I'm a sexual deviant.
That's so. Oh.
Well,
I mean, the stuff you do is kind of weird.
even
let's be honest.
so, it hits the tip of Ebonir's ear and then flies past and hits Thug 3. Like you hit even with the cover. These guys are not hard to hit. So deal damage.
Oh,
Alright.
Ebony throws up out of his ear.
It
Yes.
turns a sickly green.
It is unfortunately does not die, but it does take 10 damage. But is not poisoned either.
Dang it.
Be sure to tick off. Be sure to tick off your spell slot.
I am.
Good waste. Good waste.
As I basically just hold my hand out, this thing, hand turns sickly greenish black, and I fire this ray at him that spreads out on impact, and then I just look at my hand as I didn't receive his soul. Damn it.
You tried.
I tried. Don't
All
worry,
right.
I'll rip its soul out next time.
Thug 1 is moving up to Ebonir. You fucking bastard. Takes out his mace. Gives it two swings.
Wait,
miss.
hold on. Isn't he within,
Broken distance.
Well, you would have like 3/4 cover due to the corners. You really got to get him in. So if you want to take it with -5.
We'll have to.
Right. Well, he still gets the hit off against Ebonir for 7 damage. Smacks him on the face.
Eldon, do you got it or shall I?
I got it.
Oh,
wait.
No, he should not. God damn it. There it is.
I mean, you're almost like a 6, so I don't think that's going to hit.
He had okay, roll it again. Sorry, with the -5.
Okay. -5?
Right. That's a hit.
Aha! Yeah, so he's gonna blink into him with the soul
You
knives
swing out,
for
it goes through the wall and catches him off guard for 9 damage. Does Tranquility want to take his?
Is he still up?
Yes.
Then yes.
You should be able to see his health next to him. That little orange bar. Might have to zoom in.
Hey.
What?
What?
You gave yourself a +5.
I did. So...
You would hit regardless. You got a nat 17. These guys have like 11 AC. So yeah, you hit him. Oh man, you smack him in the face. He's bloody, goes reeling, and he's gonna step out of the way, provoking from Ebonir if he has a
weapon.
A weapon.
I do.
Wouldn't he also provoke from us because we still have our reaction?
You just used your reaction.
Oh, okay. That's what we get for holding our actions.
So Ebonir is, I think, carrying a quarterstaff
and a dagger.
Sort of, yeah. So can I use the quarterstaff two-handed on him?
Sure.
Which one is he? Which thug?
Thug 1.
Thug 1. Hi, Thug 1.
Okay. Crack! Ooh.
I Thug 1.
That's a hit. Somehow.
Where's the damage?
That's
plus,
right there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, Jesus! so he's reeling after getting hit in the face with a quarterstaff, and you bonk him on the back of the neck, and he goes down.
Ebonir has the biggest smile on his face you've ever seen.
Does he die?
Yes.
Oh, Ebonir the murderer.
Ebonir, you monster.
Annika, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You guys have actually killed most of these.
Yeah, she was expecting everyone to flood into the room, and they really haven't. She just saw Ebonir running into
They've tried.
We're going to pop over to here. And I want to quickly glance, behind me. I'm wondering if that... this corridor might swing back to around here. But I guess I can't see anything immediately. I want to keep an eye out behind me after I've taken this shot. Why did I have a disadvantage? Because he's dodging.
He's dodging. So he sees you just barely in the distance and managed to sidestep, and you fire and hit the stairs.
Yeah, fuck you, stairs.
If you were just slightly more on point, you would have hit him right in the head.
Well, basically, fuck you. Wait, why did I have -5?
You sharpshooter.
Fuck! That was the wrong effect. Oh well.
Tranquility.
I don't want to. You can't make me. Let's see here. So, seeing that these guys are still up, can I just slip in right under here?
Okay.
Bark.
Bork. Boof. Woof.
All right. So
Woof.
I'm just gonna open up a can of whoop ass on the two of them.
You could try.
What flavor is it?
It's worm flavored. It's a can of worm flavored whoop ass.
One flavored whoop ass is my. I'm sorry to go back to this Cradle of Filth cover band.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
All right. Key point. Fury of blows. Just going to gonna get him again. With crack.
You hit him for 4 damage.
And I want him to be knocked prone.
Okay.
Oh, but he has to make a dex save, don't he?
Yeah. He manages to stand on his feet just barely.
So I hit him again. Like no. You go down
You hit him again.
with another. Hey.
So he fails to fall on his feet, and then you just kick him in the nuts, and he drops down.
Look at him. I'm going to just whip the quarterstaff up to this other dude's neck and look at him and go, down, or I'm going to force you down.
He looks around, looks at all the bodies around him, and is going to disengage and run away.
Thank you.
Oh, I ain't getting paid enough for this shit. Drops his mace. Well, it doesn't drop his mace. He hadn't even pulled out his mace yet. Runs away. Toussaint is unconscious. Aldrin.
Eerily in the other room in his sleep, Toussaint says, I ain't getting paid enough for this shit.
So yeah, Aldrin kind of appears around the corner, sees the guy running, and just kind of falls to his derriere and kind of collapses is next to Toussaint, kind of his back against the unconscious Frenchman, or Enderman, I guess. And he kind of just barely maintains consciousness.
All right. Well, that's combat over. And while you guys decide what to do, I am going to take our break.
Crap, I was going to step forward and I was going to hit the guy.
What guy?
He disengaged only to about right there.
He ran away, dude.
You wanted to take care of him?
Yeah, I wanted to heal off him.
Ebeneer, were you going to do anything to him?
No, Ebeneer was going to back off. He kind of like lays. He thinks combat's over, so he just sort of steps to the side and like immediately walks over to Toussaint to see if he can get him up.
No, he's
But
very
he's like going at a
unconscious.
slowly pace, so all he would do is like slowly walk over.
All right, Creep, do your thing. Let's see if you can get some health back.
You monster.
30. So I step forward to right here, and I hold my hand up at the guy. And seeing as how I'm pretty critically injured right now, I'm going to fire another ray of sickness and try to suck the life out of him.
Okay. Do the cast on him?
The ethics of this is questionable.
It is. That's a hit.
And he fails the save, too. Hopefully that won't matter too much.
Do the damage on him.
Oh.
You regain what? Let's see. What?
Triple hit points, I believe it was.
So 3?
Yeah, triple the hit points for the spell level, so...
So 6 hit points.
Did you cast it at 2nd level?
Yeah, Ray of Sickness is a 2nd level spell.
It's not.
Oh,
it's a 1st level spell.
Oh. Well, it's ticking off 2nd level boxes, so yeah, that is 2nd level. So what I cast it
then,
anyway.
So then, yeah, you're gonna get 6 hit points back.
Okay.
So, like he's dead, right?
Yes, his soul is
Alright.
sucked. Here, I will.
Alright, so-
I will apply the healing to you really quick.
All right.
So
There you
why don't you go do your thing, and when we all get back, I'm gonna yell at Jolts a little bit.
All right. All right, we are going
Yeah,
to go on
sounds about
break.
right.
We will be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Wunderbar. In a
Thanks.
bit, chance.
Did the music stop or did I just lose connection?
No, I lost connection.
You probably
now,
lost
so-
connection. You probably just
Oh.
refreshed the page, maybe.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I tried it. It didn't work.
I will create a new broadcast then.
Thank you.
I'm a BRB.
Me too.
Jolt, I'm prepared. I hope you're prepared. Because I'm gonna yell at you like a lot.
Sorry, I'm playing a neutral character, and on top of that, like I needed the healing, and the guy already tried to kill us. So.
No. I'm not playing you mechanically. You're just an asshole because I gave the chance an opportunity to live. You fucking ripped his soul out.
You played it perfectly, Jolts. This is what this party is built for, is to yell at each other.
So one moment while I'll be right back.
I like how like
Muscle.
your character and Annika just hate each other's guts, and my character and Dimmy's character are like counterparts to one another.
Yeah. Opposite sides of the coin. So.
Yeah. Like he's the peaceful guy who's like everyone deserves a chance to live, and my character is just the character of you may live, but if you try to kill me, your life is forfeit.
And then I'm going to resurrect you.
Yeah. And then I'm going to turn you into my meat puppet.
Yeah. That was the best roll I could have gotten for
Yep.
that wild magic, because
Oh,
I can convert sorcery points to spell slots, so I just got 2 first level spell slots back.
that is beautiful right there.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky.
Yeah.
This is painful though, because that healing that I did costed me 2 second level spell slots. Actually, no, it only cost me 1 second level spell slot, because the other one I cast was at first level because of the damage I did.
Yeah.
So I should probably mark that as being such.
I always
So-
get confused on this sheet too, because I always think it's second level, and then I realize no, cantrips are above first level, and so I'm counting wrong.
Yeah. So right now, like I have 1 first level slot left and 1 second level slot yet left.
Literally all of my spell slots tend to go on healing the first time we take damage. So.
That's the reason I
That's
took Spare
okay.
the
Your
Dawn.
sharpshooter is dealing so much damage. It's
Oh
great.
yeah. Next time we get a, I really want to take the alert feature, but like, next time we get a
ASI.
stat increase, I want to bump my dex up just to help that.
Yeah, you might want to take the dex.
I suppose if we can like have more encounters, I can hide as a bonus action. I need to start doing that like around corners and get an advantage on my shots.
But you have to reload. It's a bonus, right?
Yeah, but if the first thing I do is hide, then I'm loaded, right? 'Cause I haven't had to shoot yet. So for the first round, I can get advantage,
I
take
gotta go
the
let the
shot.
dog out.
and then second turn onwards, reload, then shoot.
That's a pretty good plan. Get that first advantage.
Yep. Unless
Oh, I
there's a
get tides of-
situation.
I get Tides of Chaos back too.
Oh yeah, you're getting like all the things.
Oh man. Oh. Yeah, so when Rick was prepping that, I was like, he doesn't realize what I'm gonna do, does he? He has no clue what I'm gonna do.
An area of effect spells, man.
Oh man, it was perfect. It was perfect. It's like, oh, you're all in a nice little box. Thank you. Oh.
just gonna mute myself a bit.
It's all good. Rick, you back? Nope.
And I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So that was pretty good. I thought we were gonna have to do a strategic retreat there, but
Yeah, I was like, when everyone was down and on fire, I was like, oh man, someone's gonna die.
yeah.
I think Rick showed us a bit of mercy by having Corolla leave rather than help take someone down.
Well, I think it makes sense because he could have taken someone down, but Corolla would have died still. Because that elemental was going down pretty quick.
Yeah, I just mean like, she could have still moved, but I think she action dashed, didn't she, rather than taking Toussaint down a round earlier, rather than him getting caught by the fire. So it
Yeah.
meant on his turn he took an automatic failure.
Oh yeah. No, we barely scratched the surface with Toussaint. He's still got a lot to go. Hopefully we can keep him up longer next time.
Yeah, I
It's
tried to run.
Yeah, we're generally improving. I mean, like, remember the first encounter?
Oh yeah, he went down like the first round or something.
You get doggoed, you fall to 0 HP. You are there for the entire encounter.
Yep, I was able to run away twice this time.
I was trying to keep you alive when I like put out that fire. I was like, no, he's gonna go down immediately.
Yeah. No, and it definitely helped. But no, that was rough. We were all so low on everything.
We haven't even got Corolla yet.
Yeah. That thunder wave, that was definitely worth the risk.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was saying, it's like when he was lining them up in a box, I was like, oh, Rick's not thinking what I have.
He will next time. He's a bastard like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, suddenly all of our enemies are like military trained and they're gonna like spread out tactical like spacings, covering all their corners.
Yeah. I just like to think of them all the thugs standing there and be like, you ready? You ready? You ready? And then Abadir runs out like a short half alpha just stomps his foot.
Yeah, and just does a Varuk assault getting angry.
Yeah.
I want my late fees now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of jokes to drop on my turn because I had nothing. But thanks for
In terms of
keeping me
health,
alive.
no.
There we got you.
Yeah, when I got that automatic fail and then failed my save for that turn, it was rough.
Oh man, I mustn't have been paying attention. I didn't know what you failed. I might have been aware.
Yeah, because I took the damage, so I took a fail and then had a fail that round too. So yeah, first round down, 2 failures.
Damn.
looks like shit, he is gonna kill me today.
I mean, good news is you're out for like an hour or two, so you can't die in the next
Hey,
encounter.
instead of dying, I let you take a nice long nap today. Okay.
It's true.
That's true. Oh, Rick, can you throw the wild table thing into the chat again, and I will try and drag it in my slot. So I grab the dragon, right, or do I grab the?
Hi, I'm back.
Open
Yeah,
that
grab
up
the
and
dragon,
then
that'll never go wrong.
drag the roll
Ah.
table.
Alright, clear.
Tonight's dinner
Alright.
is hamburger helper chili mac.
Nice.
Nice. I have no idea what quality that is.
It's okay.
No,
It's
no cover band on Chili Mac, really?
No.
Your Ice Cube style Fleetwood Mac cover band?
Yeah, I was gonna do Fleetwood Mac.
I knew there was. I couldn't think. Like Fleetwood Mac just left my brain space for a while.
That should never happen.
No, if you're lucky, that happens all the time.
There are two types of people in this world: me and everyone who's wrong.
I love it when people legitimately try to boil people down to like one or two groups. I just respond with, I don't know if you guys have seen that meme about there are four types of people that are in this world: people who are horny, people who aren't horny, people who are on bikes, people who aren't on bikes. That like covers everyone in the world, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
So it's just like one of those things where people are like, oh, there's only two types of people in this world. Well, you can say that in any combination. So basically, fuck you and your reductionist.
Reductionist. Yeah.
Okay, so can they hear us by chance?
the chat.
What?
Yes, the chat can.
Okay.
Wait, the chat can hear us. Oh man, I've been bad mouthing them.
It's nothing they haven't heard before.
I'm looking at
We blame you, Stone.
Oh man, don't die. We just survived.
Sorry about the wait.
Well,
No,
who's
I had
back,
this-
man?
I had a great idea for a backup character, and I don't know if I want to use it.
Oh my God! Did you see what Stone put in about Portugal money?
Oh, the shields.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depreciated currencies, man.
Portugal, where the points are made up and the money doesn't matter.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a great reference.
It's even worse coming from the Canadian. Oh god.
The one benefit is we're right next door to the States, so we get all kinds of cross-border business.
Hey,
Keeps
that's
us at
true.
jobs.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah,
Oh,
as long as people like money, they'll keep going to cheap labor.
That's true.
that is true.
The cheap Canadians stealing all our jobs.
Yeah.
Well, I
Go ahead,
mean,
put up a
there's
wall.
like you're blocking off the Mexicans, so the Canadians have got to step up and take over that duty.
And we're more than happy to, buddy.
Said every Canadian ever in response to everything.
Yeah.
Hey, do you just want to step into this concentration camp? Oh yeah, sure, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Jesus Christ.
It's getting really dark really fast. Is everyone back yet? Because I'm back.
Are you back?
I'm gonna run and
Back?
grab a drink, but it's literally like go grab a bottle, come back. I'll be like a minute.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's me.
We're also still waiting for Jolts, I think.
Man, I remade the wild magic table in this, and then the day after, Tammy donates $50 to me, gives me $50. Like, get the PHB. I'm too lazy to make a character with manual input,
Ah,
and here we are.
What you need to do is just do it yourself and then wait for someone to give you money.
Work every time.
But no, I'm looking at the resource list for all the available races and
All right, mate.
and just like, man, there's like all these different types of goblins and elves that I just like what was it, plane shift from plane shift or whatever? Like, what the fuck is it?
those are like the
I look like
lunchtime projects of someone from the magic part of Wizards of the Coast. There's like 3 of them, and they're not very good.
No, I don't like them. Get them away. But like I was thinking about playing a Volo's Guide race, but I wasn't sure which one. Like I really like hobgoblins. I've always liked hobgoblins, but I know we already got that.
Hobgoblins have great story in Eberron.
How about theirs?
Well, all goblinoids are descended from the Draconi Empire, which ruled this continent for thousands of years before the Delkir Wars sort of caused them to go on the down slope and then collapse. And now there's a new sort of goblinoid-centric country called Dargoon, which is which is bordered by Breland and Zalargo, which, you know, hobgoblins are finally making their home, and many of them hire out through House Denaith as mercenaries.
I'm back.
And of course, there are always goblinoids in Annika's situation. They just sort of live downtrodden on the underbelly of society. So they're pretty common. They're pretty common.
Yeah, I was gonna make that was my backup thought. But the thing I love about it is the saving face feature. That's the best thing I think I've ever seen.
Very flavorful. Super flavorful.
Like I mean, how great is that? You have one of those moments where it's like, oh yeah, well now that he's down, I do all this cool shit, and I go to hit him, and you miss. It's like, no wait, I'm saving face here. Smack! Yes. You know, this is fucking great. I love it so much.
Is everyone back? Jolts, Matthew,
Yes.
Ryan,
Yep.
Bitters. There we go. Okay, we are back. So you guys just barely survived a face-off against Corolla and her hired thugs, and a sort of weird monster man made a fire.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I know what the hell that thing was?
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check. It had a lot of the abilities of a fire elemental, but was not bound to any crystal, and the silver fire was definitely a bit strange, so you're not quite sure what it was.
Okay.
Because fire elementals usually don't take on that shape. Although, there is something itching at you in the back of your mind about its shape that you can't quite place. Might be something worth looking into in the future. Its particular shape just you're not sure what it was.
Okay.
Annika's going to run out and just make sure to cover the exits just in case there was somewhere that Crawler might have slipped around behind them while they're all collapsing in the middle, because I don't think I took a hit that fight.
Alright.
Avenir's gonna search all the bodies frantically for a health potion to try and see if we can get to something.
Roll a d20. You don't find any potions on them. You find some money if you want to take their money off of them.
Yeah, we'll take the money.
You find let's see. You find 20 gold amongst all of them, and I'll just add that to the party sheet.
Great.
So Annika is looking in this room over here?
No, I just want to cover this doorway, just in case it links around to wherever that is.
Okay.
Just while everyone else is sorting their shit out.
Alright, I want to do the thing. Oh yeah, so right after the fight, and after I watched the guy go for a moment, I just look at Creep after he blasts and sucks the soul right out of him and go, What is wrong with you? He was okay. He left. He didn't want anything to do with this fight.
He attempted to kill us, and my life was almost taken. I was simply reclaiming I was simply reclaiming what I needed to revitalize myself.
You didn't have to kill him. He was done. So he just looks up where his corpse now is. I gave him the option. You didn't have to make my word mean nothing.
I'm sorry, I did not want to. He sighs and says, I do apologize for making your words seem like nothing. But he did try to kill us, and because of that, it was either he runs and leaves, and I stay hurt, or I try to revitalize myself off of his essence. My magics may not exactly be clean, but in the situation, he paid what he owed for trying to murder us.
He did nothing. He didn't even raise a weapon against us. His weapon wasn't even drawn.
You saw what he was trying to do.
Because he wanted money. This place is dark. He needed something, at least a little hope. But I see that means nothing to you.
You're surrounded by like 8 bodies.
Hey, look, I only knocked the dude unconscious with my fist, man.
Demi, you get inspiration. For the sake of Mr. Bitter's birthday, I'm gonna say Toussaint wakes up with a single point of health after a few minutes.
Hey,
Huzzah!
Happy birthday!
All right, let's
Birthday,
you
man.
get 1 health point.
let's charge into battle so I can die proper.
Oh wait, no, I do have some bandages. Let me wake him up. Oh wow, he's suddenly revived.
He's alive.
Alive.
Now you guys have like no
Yay.
resources left.
Oh god, so no resources.
For some reason, I've got a hit die on my sheet that I didn't have earlier.
Did you accidentally give us a hit die back?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think you
too have
did.
a die.
Because
Yeah.
I should have one hit die.
One left. Let me check and see.
Why do I have that guy?
That's strange. I
I'll
don't.
take it.
Yeah, I still only have 1 left.
I for some reason gained 1.
Yeah, no, because I had 2, I spent 1, and now I have 2 again.
I don't know why you have that.
Yeah, that's unusual. I mean, no big deal, but yeah.
Can we nick the clothing? I mean, not clothing, but like armor and weapons of these guys.
Why
They
are you always
have
stealing people's shit?
They have leather armor, maces, and some scimitars.
Yeah, let's have all of that.
Okay.
I'm carrying it.
Yeah, you're carrying it.
Yeah, I can carry some of it.
I mean, I could get down on a scimitar.
Yeah, scimitar's valuable.
Let me look at the thing. What do they have? Yeah, scimitars. I will add them to the inventory.
Okay.
What am I looking at? No, I don't want that. I want items. Come on, work with me. And by work with me, I'm talking to myself. So let's see. 4 scimitars. 4 maces. You wanna take their leather armor is worthless. Like it's actually worthless. Because it would take like several minutes to take it off each of them anyway. So one sec. Let me go ahead. I'm just doing.
I was gonna say, Ebonir is gonna kind of go where this fireplace is gonna kind of see if there's anything special about the fireplace or.
Nothing special that you can see. In fact, the embers have gone cold. Can I do this? No, I can't. Of course I can't.
Oh, can I have one of those scimitars?
Of course, yes. On back to the inventory.
Let's see. How much is that? That is... Didn't defeat her. So... No. Did run her off, though. How much is she worth? 700? Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just, doing
Can
some...
anyone
busy
assist
work.
me in searching this room down here?
Which one's this one? Yeah.
Yes, actually, let me assist you. Here.
Okay.
So in this time, I'm going to go quickly using my incredible Monkin Grace. Monkin. Okay. My incredible Monk Grace to go catch up to Gurga and Bennett.
Toussaint,
We.
I know you're in a weakened state, and you've done admirably for dying so soon again. But would you kindly check on the prisoner, make sure she's still tied up, and perhaps bring her in here so we can keep an eye on her?
I haven't the strength. Oh, you mean just look in on her? Yes.
Yes. Wait, what?
I will take care of this. Don't worry. I have no blood in my extremities.
You guys-
Ebonier looks at Aldrin and says, "Perhaps I shouldn't ask.
I think you should.
Shall we
Hey
search
guys,
this room?"
I need to be right back really fast. Someone needs me for a technical issue.
Go ahead.
Apparently an emergency.
Go for it.
Yeah, for my dude. I love how you said that in the accent. It's great. So yeah, Alden looks to you and says, "Yes, I can help you search, but
No,
to be
let
honest,
me
I'm
help
feeling-
you search. I think that's a much better idea.
I cannot promise I will do well. There's blood in my eyes, and I'm not going to lie. My legs are woozy, but I can try my best, Ebonier, for you." Yeah, he's gonna.
Knees
search
weak,
the room.
arms are heavy.
You get advantage.
Oh, I
And
get
and
advantage.
plus 2.
I will
plus-
need it. What do I roll?
Advantage and plus 2. So what are you doing exactly?
Searching the room.
Yes, actually.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, perception. Oh, I have that. Oh, thank Lord.
Advantage
yeah.
plus 2.
Advantage and plus 2.
Oh,
Well.
doesn't mean well. Whoop.
Wow.
On the fours.
You look around. You notice that a lot of this equipment just hasn't been used very much recently, outside of the bloody stuff that's on the workbench. There's a few old tools on the shelves, a few bits and bobs. You find...
Anything kind of like specialist that would be kind of valuable, like anything specialist in relation to like blacksmithing or anything like that, or workshop stuff.
You find several, not really valuable, but shards of dragon shards. Like, you can easily identify them as Kyber dragon shards because of their deep blue color. But they're so small that they are worthless. You can't use those for basically anything. But you do notice that there was some work with dragon shards going on down here.
Do they look nice, even though they're small?
We're talking like shards of stone, like little slivers of blue gem. Like they're and dragon shards aren't used for their aesthetic abilities. They're not like sapphires or rubies. If they're not big enough, they're useless and worthless.
That's fair.
Annika, try as you might looking on that door, nothing comes through it.
No, guys, I got a hunch.
This is as best as we can find it. Let us join
Oh,
the
no.
others, whatever they're doing.
I think we should probably search the rest of this place as you walk out.
I think that is good, he says loudly.
Toussaint, the warlock, is still very much unconscious. She's going to be out for a bit. She had her mind like eviscerated by a soul knife. Like it's going to take a while.
It was a gentle soul knife. If it matters.
Doesn't.
Evanir kind of walks right past Annika, who's like staring at the door, and just opens the door.
The door opens to a study with a hearth which has gone cold and a deep well in the center. There is to the south, there is a desk covered in writing. The door on the west side is thick and metal and says "Warning, hot" on it.
Evanir examines the desk.
The desk is covered with all manners of writing in a language that you do not understand. It's similar to one that you can speak, similar to one that Aldrin also knows, but not exact. So you can't read it.
Which language is it similar to?
That language.
Oh, that language.
That language.
Evanir visibly gets a little nervous and starts gathering up all the papers.
Yeah, add Warlock's paperwork to your inventory.
Wonderful.
Okay.
What's in this well? Is it just a well, like, well of water?
Looking down into it, it has sort of not a real, like, not full sulfur, but it's got a whiff of sulfury smell coming from it, and a bit of heat. It's got a rope with a rope with a bucket next to it, but looking down into you just see darkness.
You know what? Do you know what we found? Let's throw a torch down there.
Are you gonna bring out a torch and light and throw it down there?
To see what's down there, right?
You light a torch, throw it down there. It clatters and clutters, and then splashes about 60 feet down in some water.
I'll turn into a fish and go in it.
What could go wrong?
That's ended so well for you in the past.
That sounds fair. Okay, then it's just a will. It's just a will down here. I feel like this room might be a forge, possibly.
The well itself isn't a forge. It was.
No, the door beyond this.
Yeah. It does say "caution hot." Getting close to it, you can feel just intense heat coming off of it. You probably don't want to go through there. Unless you come back with a Varia suit. And then you're protected from such. No? Nobody? Okay. Got it. Metroid Prime 4 was announced. I cried.
Inside?
I cried.
Not externally,
What
yeah.
are you crying about?
I loved Metroid very much. Anyway.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
The warlock, she is still asleep. I checked her bonds, and I know my way around a nut. She's not going anywhere.
Very well.
Every time Tazan speaks. Every
Creep is
time.
pinching his robotic nose.
Should we explore the rest of this area then?
One sec. On the desk, you also find a pouch filled with quite a bit of coin. Let me open up the loot generator because I don't know how much exactly I want to give you. That's a
All
lot.
of it.
Big money, no whammy.
Yeah, big money.
All right,
Yeah, Rick, why are you being so stingy, God?
Yeah,
because that's just how I am.
you
that's
can't do anything with
that's a
magic
lot.
items. Yeah, give it us. Give it us.
We deserve it. We almost died.
Yeah.
And it was your fault.
There's all
Again,
of
some more.
Okay, no, there is a hefty pouch set down next to the desk.
God damn it, Tucson.
I will open the pouch.
The pouch is much bigger on the inside than it should be.
Oh yeah.
Evanir kind of like puts his hand in, and his hand goes all the way in, and then he just grabs whatever and pulls something out, whatever he can grab out.
You pull out a set of goggles.
Well, this is useful. Anika, do you want to examine this? This is obviously some sort of pouch of holding of some type, right? I
Yeah,
haven't the goggles.
let's have a look.
Hey, does that look a little bit like your bag? It does look similar. Tell me, is that the same
Hello?
functionality? Did you hear me? Hello?
I hear you.
Twister, I can hear you.
Trister,
Maybe.
testing. 1,
Trish
2.
is dead.
Yeah.
Good.
And now it's not my internet that's fucking over.
Uh-huh.
It's
It's just
transferred.
everyone else's.
Yeah.
Is he back?
Trister, we can't hear you.
Trister.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything I will like dump out all the contents of the bag? Try
Are
and
you
see what's in
sure?
there. No, actually.
There's
Wait a minute,
there's quite a bunch of stuff in there.
Well, I just start taking peeks out one at a time to see what's in there.
There's a ton of there's smaller bags inside filled with coins. A potion filled with a potion that's kind of bluish with like little jellyfish floating in it and bubbles. There's also a bundle of one sec. Let me roll some stuff. A bundle of 16 arrows.
Oh, so would you like some arrows?
And they are innately carved arrows.
I think if nobody uses them, we can sell them.
Well, we should probably have Anika identify her when she's got the frog out of her throat.
Oh man, Tristan's love for talking bad things.
All right, I'm gonna. So it is a bag of holding.
I will take the bag of holding.
It contains 900 copper,
Oh.
3,000 silver,
What?
2,300 gold, and 150 platinum
Guys, we made it.
pieces.
Holy cheese.
Guys, we made it.
I
You made
start
it, didn't you?
distributing that immediately to everyone.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you missed all that, didn't you, Trisha?
Yeah,
Look at our party sheet. Look at the parcel coins.
I can't. I've got to reopen Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, well, let me just tell you: 150
Yeah.
platinum, 2,300 gold, 3,000
Shit.
silver, 900 copper.
Jesus.
I mean, happy birthday, Bitters.
I feel I'm getting the blood back in my extremities.
The goggles are sort of like bottle goggles, like really strict, go right over the eyes, and then in these really dark lenses that you can't see through from the outside.
Oh man, I'm so fucking identifying those. Have we got time?
I don't know. Like, you don't know if something will happen if you stay around.
Why don't we finish searching and go back to Shamukar and spend our time there identifying? Shall we? I can't
Speaking
imagine
of
this is-
Samakar, Tranquility. I've got a
Okay.
can't leave you alone
Like that-
forever.
Like, I mean, the money you just got here should definitely be more than enough to cover any fees, yes? No?
What?
What?
I was making a joke about how I think we found enough to cover whatever fees are needed.
Well, that was before. That happened way after you went after Gurga. So you catch.
I know. It was,
Okay, you catch up with
so you
Girga, who has Bennett up against a wall. He sort of sat there untied, and Girga was talking before you came in, and she falls on hushed tones, and she looks at you. I did not know if I should have taken him further. Could not have left you behind. She glances warily at Bennett, who is looking okay considering how tortured he was. He looks pretty woozy, but is sat up against the wall. He's got pants on, but no shirt. He's covered in all manner of cuts and pierces and burns and.
So he'll just kind of look at Bennett, look at her, and says, "You did the right thing. Thank you. This was fun." And I'll put a hand on her big, muscular shoulder. Oh God!
You have to reach up to it. She brushes off your hand. I had promised that I would take you here.
For that, we owe you a great deal.
You
So
lot
I'll
should
look.
really retreat from here. You were all seriously wounded in that last battle. And I
So
also have business of my own to take care of.
So I'll offer her my last 6 gold, not really aware of the gold that we just found, and go. This is all I have, and this should be enough. If you wish, if you could you try to find a room for him at the inn somewhere where he can just sit for a while? I'll come back shortly.
I would rather not. I'm not a huge fan of elves, and she eyes him warily. Taking the coin from you and putting it away in a small pouch at her side.
All right then. I will take care of him. I will meet you back there. Me and my friends definitely are probably going to need to rest back there when I'm done.
However you feel about me, I thank you, Girga. You called yourself. And Bennett looks up to her, and she eyes him with just. She just seems really. Yeah, he is awake. He's awake up against the wall. She eyes him kind of. She seems kind of off-put by him.
He's good elf, don't worry.
It has been a pleasure to fight alongside you. I have business of my own to attend to, though.
The pleasure has been mine. Thank you.
She grabs you by the forearm and just squeezes with all her might, and you can hear metal just grinding and bending.
Oh, God.
And then she turns and departs, taking off into the tunnels.
Farewell, Gaga.
I will remember that woman, even if she was trying to crush me. Literally.
In more
Like
ways than one.
sparrows between thighs.
So, with this, I'm going to check on Ben and go, good evening, friend. Whatever it is.
I can't believe you
glad you're
came.
alive.
Pop your shoulder back into place and so how are you?
I can't believe you. Can't believe you lot came to rescue me. I hadn't expected that.
You were in our care. It would been wrong to just leave you. Can I make some kind of medicine check on him to see how bad is he?
Yeah, you can make a medicine check, but it's pretty easy to see. Yeah, make your medicine check. He's been burnt and bruised and cut, but all of those seem pretty superficial. If he's probably had a bit of blood loss, and obviously, burns are not good for you. But he will probably be fine with a little TLC and some rest. Some magical healing wouldn't hurt either.
Of course. So with this, I'm gonna offer a shoulder for him and let him use my my quarterstaff as a walking stick if he needs.
Yeah, he hoists up to his feet with your help.
And I say they are back in there looking. If you want, I'll tell you to hide here, but I'm going to return to them, see if we can't get out of here. Now that we have you, that is.
Yeah, yes. I wouldn't be any good in a fight. It's probably better I stay out here.
Alright. Now look, is there a spot what is this right here? The little thing to my left here.
That hole is like a vent. Like it comes up from below and then smoke and steam rises into a hole in the ceiling.
Okay then. If there's anything I can kind of offer to cover him up with, even part of my clothing or my clothing, Jesus, part of my upper robes or something, I'll offer him that just so he can kind of sit in the corner and cover himself and not be seen by anyone passing by. Heaven forbid we look the other way for a moment.
Yeah, he sits in the corner, taking your offer of a robe and wrapping up his upper body with it.
Right. So So I'll say I will return shortly. I promise. And I'm going to, well, make like the wind and come back to the rest of my group.
You arrive just as Ebonir is. There he goes. Whoop, there he is. Just as Ebonir is tightening up the bag of holding and putting it over his shoulder.
I will add the. Do I just take the bag? And
Oh yeah, I can just take the bag.
Is it bag?
Yeah, bag.
Surprised
Okay.
not pouch to hold it.
It's very easy to identify it. Do you want me to just distribute the gold among everybody?
Yeah,
Please,
I
thank
think
you.
that's fair.
What's this 16 splendid thing?
Arrows.
Oh,
Yeah, 16.
Did-
Oh. That's weird.
Like we're trying to be clever with your writing there.
What's
Hashtag splendid.
perhaps, Anika, when we leave, you can identify these goggles and these arrows and potion and all of these things.
yeah, I can give it a look. You
All
go,
right.
sir.
So did you find any treasure? As I finally burst back in the room, looking like I'm less stressed than I was a moment ago.
I think you'll. Go ahead.
Found a shit ton, man. It's great.
Excellent. Oh, as I received my share. Oh shit. I'll say then this should cover whatever fees are on that book, and we can leave this dreaded place. Yes.
Yes, I guess we could. However, I'm afraid I don't know if this is the end of this event.
No. But we must. But at least we can find solace in the upper city, away from this.
Yes, I would recommend that we take that warlock back to the proper authorities. Not even. I mean, she's quite dangerous.
Yes. Perhaps we can question her further.
Would not be a bad idea.
Should we search the rest, or should we flee before Corolla unleashes some new hell on us?
Could we please flee?
I think most of us have expended our resources. I know personally my magic is running thin. I will not be able to sustain such powers for much longer, and I'm sure many of you are feeling in the same boat as I.
And Bennett is waiting for us. He's very much awake.
All right.
You alright?
Superficial, if anything, but he'll make it.
Oh, good then.
I came with you, Ebony, to seek adventure and discover a new life. And I would love to explore this place, but I will confer to your decision.
I think I have to side with everyone else. I don't think we have the strength or withal to carry on. I mean, you're barely standing in Toussaint is a feather touch from falling dead again.
Give me a bed and a brothel and a day and a night and maybe a week. I will be fine.
Yes.
My arm literally just falls off. Clong!
All right. Let us exit. But I would like to try one more thing. If all of you would please exit the room for a moment.
Okay.
As you wish. He's just kind of confused.
After you all.
Can I need the map again.
Go on maps, I believe.
Thank
What
you.
is with that loud explosion?
You're underground. The earth shifts as it does. I can't make it any quieter than it was without muting it entirely.
Would you kindly give me a little room? I'm going to try and open that door from a distance, and I want to be able to close this one in case something really bad goes on.
Wait, hang on. Sorry.
Happened to you?
Are we trying to? Oh, I might have missed that. What's going on with this door?
Yeah,
The forge door. I might
Oh,
be able
yeah, of course. Yeah. No, I remember that.
Yeah.
I want to stay behind Ebony to pull him through the door if things go awry.
Well, if we go into the other hall, I still should be able to reach it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Okay. I trust you.
Anika, would you move back a moment? you know Ebenir is tired because he's being polite to Anika.
Yeah.
I will then use Mage Hand on the forge door to open it.
Your mage hand appears and tries to move the lever, and it's not strong enough to do so.
Well, shit. All right. I don't think it's worth risking being next to that thing when it opens, so I say we just leave now.
There was something. So. Oh wait, no, I didn't see. I was in the rope fighting the rope. Never mind.
Hmm?
Never mind. I saw nothing.
Very well. Shall we go then?
Yes.
Yes.
I think that's good.
May as well.
So are you taking the warlock with you?
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
The warlock is still unconscious.
Tranquility and Creep can carry it between them.
So Rick, how much loot did we miss by leaving early?
Who knows?
You might come back. Who knows?
Oh, don't be like this.
Our lives is what we didn't lose. Yet.
That. Oh, I can't find the map. The map. There's the map.
Can we close this map?
Indeed you can. Indeed you can.
All right.
I hope you don't need to see anything in the chat for a sec.
And so you leave the workshop of Taral Dashar, with the warlock in tow, probably over someone's shoulders, and walking with Bennett, all is well, who you've rescued. He is very grateful to you. Oh, I must thank you, Lot, for rescuing me. I didn't think I could take much more of that.
It looked awful. I'm glad you are alive still, Bennett. I'm glad.
This was your mission as much as it was ours. We could not just leave you behind.
When Lady Dolores hears about this, she'll offer a handsome reward, I'm sure. I think that we should leave this underground as quickly as possible.
I tend to agree. I don't think hanging around with a prisoner in Kaiba's gate will be a good idea. I think we should get up to the surface as much as possible.
What we thinking about Corolla though?
We have the book.
Her time will come.
We have the later for you. Money.
She really wanted that book. She was so sure that the Silver Flame itself was speaking to her. If the church had heard about her, she'd be labeled a heretic and burned, probably.
Then perhaps we.
I hesitate to say this, but I don't think she will ever let go of chasing that book. In fact, I'm pretty sure she will come directly after me for it next.
Well, I'm going to get in contact with the Blade Marks and make sure that a bounty is put on her head. I'm pretty sure that will either keep her down here, or if push comes to shove, she'll probably get caught.
On the plus side, Ebenir, when you return that book to the college, or university, sorry, they will be able to keep it under good guards.
Yes.
Right?
Perhaps we should, when we get up to the surface, maybe we should discuss in detail about that fact. Yes, let's discuss that in detail when we return to the surface, right?
Yes.
Right, of course.
Well, I would hope that you wouldn't run off too quickly. Lady Dolores is going to arrive in just a week or so, and she would love to meet you.
I would think it's
perfectly reasonable to stay a week if you put these bounty on this blade marks. Maybe Corolla will at least give us that time, and we can all lick our wounds, so to speak.
Or pay someone to do so.
Only for you to solve.
God.
So, what is your guys' plan of action from here? Do you want to return to Shamakar, or do you want to head right for the surface?
How long is the journey to the surface?
It would take probably most of the day, but you would probably get out there if you didn't actually wake up in the morning. It's hard to tell since you're so far underground. You could probably arrive there before night has fallen on the surface.
We can do that.
It's a risk, though. We were attacked last time.
I mean,
Perhaps
good thing about Shamakar is that when we're there, like, we've got protection of fucking buffed up beefy mind flayers and like snake woman medusas and trolls and shit.
Yeah, there's all
But
manner
it
of
makes a-
terrible creatures down here.
But if
And it kind of makes a
anyone
point.
gets wind of this money we've just come upon, we are all dead.
Well, let us not spend it out in the open, then.
I mean, yeah, who's gonna know?
But doesn't this woman also get protection in Shamakar?
Well, we're not gonna hurt her.
Yes, but we are keeping her captive.
I don't believe there's any rules against that.
I think the rule is something to the effect if we raise a blade to her neck. She's currently unconscious and she's already tied up. She can't really
She
do
can-
much.
What
We
if
can
she
throw her
decides
into the
to run
bag of
away? How do we
holding.
stop her? Do we threaten her with weapons so she can just run and get no consequences?
I can't.
Hold on one second. And Ebonir uses 3 sorcery points right now, and gives himself back a. You see him speak quietly under his tongue in the snake language, and the power kind of surges through him and says, "All right, I have something that will stop her from going anywhere should she decide to run."
Oh,
Yes, I have been working on this spell. I believe it holds the person in place, so to speak.
For how long?
That's a good question.
Long enough.
A 60 second. Oh no, a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not too. That
I mean-
sounds-
We're not planning on hurting her, right? There must be
I don't-
some rules for like settling
Bounty.
disputes, taking people places.
why don't we ask?
It's the fact that we do not know those rules is what frightens me.
I should have asked Gerga before she left on her way.
Perhaps we could ask at the door and decide later. But I am of the mind that we should all go to Shamukar, if anything, just to get a little bit more rest underneath us before we try and journey through the cogs again and get attacked.
I don't disagree with that.
Yes.
I mean, at worst, we can just stay just outside of it, right?
Right.
Right.
Let me also suggest that Corolla is still out there, and she is pissed off at all of us. And the more distance we put between us and her, probably the better.
I agree.
Yeah, but if she's still got people who are willing to be like following us and tracking us, they
I
could
think
easily
we
get to us
don't-
before we get to the surface.
I think we dealt with most of them when we were in the workshop and on our way.
I feel
I
like
don't know. That looked
I
like a
honest-
pretty big place.
It makes no sense that she should put soldiers on our retreat path when she expected to murder us all when we got there. That doesn't make sense as from a strategical point of view.
I
And I-
understand, but there's also other elements in the cogs that could attack us. I doubt those goblins that attacked us before were working for her. There are probably plenty of thugs who would look at the weaklings such as us and attack us on spot.
On top of that, so it's not like they're going to come into the cogs. As long as we're here, we're safe for the moment.
You are in the
I mean, I
cogs.
would.
You are in the
Oh,
cogs.
I mean, in Shamokar.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, I would honestly like to see her try to do anything against that beefed up mind flayer we saw.
Yeah, I mean, just so long as we're not all asleep at once.
I don't
Just have a
sleep.
watch shift.
I agree.
We merely rest for a little bit.
And even then, we're aware.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you two can do it. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yes, let the robots do it.
I feel a little insulted.
So, is it agreed then? Shall we go to Shamakar?
Yes.
Toussaint looks disappointed, but you are the boss.
Exactly.
You never know. You could try and sleep with that Medusa again.
Well, I am just saying, if I wake up with some bizarre infection, I blame you.
Yes, stonitis.
I assure you, by the end of the night, that won't be the only thing that's hard.
Now you guys are getting it. I like you again.
All I know is if you awaken with any kind of strange disease, that's your fault, not ours.
I'm sure Creep will know right away.
Yes,
You
I will
probably wanna
examine
study it.
Shall we go then?
Yes.
thoroughly.
You a bit uncomfortable?
We are standing in the middle of the workshop. Who knows what else can get us? Let us quickly make our way to
I
Shamakar.
assume that you were going down tunnels out of it,
Oh,
talking
okay.
this
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
way.
Oh, we were talking the whole way? Okay.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
return with just about an hour's travel back to the underground tavern of Shamukar. There's a large, like a 12, 13 foot tall creature with a single eye and a just this sort of amorphous, kind of grossly bumpy, lumpy body. Who's just sort of scratching himself, you know where. As you get up to the door, he's just standing next to it like he's keeping watch.
Let me approach him first.
The door's open next to him. He's
All right,
just,
but I want
he's
to.
just,
I
just
want to
notice,
make sure.
yeah.
So, I'm gonna try coming up to him and going like this.
And you punch him. Let me see if he
If that high player
does.
comes out for a boxing match.
So yes, he does understand you. Do you mind if we roleplay this out in voice, or do you want me to type?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just wanted to let's get the point across. So, yes, in Giant, as he kind of seems to nod,
I guess he's actually taller than that. He's probably like 18 feet tall. He's he's a big boy.
I look up into his one glistening eye and ask him, and try to talk to him in Giant, going, we need to know the rules on disputes. We have with us a bounty, if you will. And I am wondering, what are your rules here in Shamukar?
He blinks at you. Let me see a thing.
Like if I bring her in, we're not going to be like off right now, are we?
Shit. You okay there, Rick?
Yeah, sorry, I was reading the thing.
Yeah.
He blinks at you and opens his mouth filled with these gnashing, disgusting teeth. Like they're like rocks, just grating together. And he responds in Giant. You keep prisoners tied up. They make a scene, their life could be forfeit. But you better tell the bartender ahead of time, or he'll have your neck for causing a fight.
Okay, so I'll nod and I'll look to the others and give the thumbs up, like we're good. And I'm going to walk back to them and say, I'm going to go tell the bartender, and as long as she remains tied up, we're good. So I'm gonna go tell the bartender right now.
The inside of Shamakar is filled with its various attendees. There's like a swarm of harpies in the back that are they might be playing cards, but whatever they're eating is pretty much uncooked, and they're making a big mess because all their faces are like covered in blood and there's guts everywhere.
Nice.
Ew.
Yeah. The barkeep today is the same sort of red-skinned, tall, devilish man that you saw the other day with the short horns on his head. He simply nods at you as you come up to him. He's serving what looks to be some sort of some sort of like dumpling, like chicken and dumplings, but it's definitely not chicken. To some of his patrons at the bar.
Kobold stew.
Extra kobold.
But I'm going to approach him and say that me and the group who left here was it earlier today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and the crew who were here earlier today, us upsiders, or outsiders. Well, not me.
Upside
have with us-
girl.
We have with us a prisoner. She's going to remain tied up, but as told to let you know of our situation.
You keep her bound and marked. And make sure
Marked?
she doesn't cause any trouble.
No problem. Marked with anything particularly?
He put
Like
us
tie a red cloth around her or something?
a red cross, and he takes one of his. He holds up his hand, which has these really sharp black nails, and then just into the surface of the bar carves like an X with one like an X in blood or a cut on her forehead.
Yeah. All right.
And
I
that'll tell everyone who's going to give it to him.
got it.
It's because X, that's the one that's going to give it to
That took a while for me to get.
So when I come back, I will look over at. I'll thank him for the information. Come back and look at Creep and go. Do you have any blood on you?
He looks himself over. I typically don't get close enough. Why?
I just thought you would be the type. I'm afraid. So look at the rest.
Next to them is like Toussaint and Alden covered in the blood of themselves. Like just wounds everywhere.
So he apologizes as he's going to find whoever has like the bloodiest whatever.
and the blood is dried, and their wounds are not bleeding actively.
Most of mine were fire.
It has been 11 hours.
Yeah, you guys are just you look really sunburned.
It hasn't been 11 hours. It's been an hour since you
an
left.
hour.
Yeah.
So I say we need to either leave a mark on her head in blood or a cut of an X to show that she's our prisoner. I'd rather not
Creep
hurt her anymore.
pulls out a dagger.
Like I said, I don't want to hurt her anymore.
He kind of blinks with, I mean, it would heal over, and it only has to be skin deep.
This is stupid. And Alden takes a dagger, cuts his thumb or whatever.
Thank
and
you.
just does a little X.
I would do it myself, but you know.
You take 1d4 plus dex damage.
Touch.
So I just need
That
to.
that would
invocate
actually
for
that would actually knock you unconscious.
Yeah.
That would.
It's
One
a
of my
stupid-
players in my
Oh, crap.
campaign once tried to fake his he tried this weird maneuver because they'd been captured by guards for doing illegal shit and trying to burn down a tavern.
As murder hobos are wont to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was like, "Oh yeah, I need to use the bathroom because that's a great excuse." So a guard escorted him up there. He then made sounds as though he was attacking someone, disguised himself as someone else, a disguised person, and put his own arm to make it look like someone else was in the bathroom and he just attacked them and ran away. But I was like, "Oh, okay, no, you can just take a bit of damage. You can take a damage or whatever and come there." And he was like, "No, I'm going for it. I'm really doing it." Crit himself and almost killed himself. I'm like, "Well, I guess you sliced down your wrist."
That's horrifying.
A bit too much blood, in that case.
Yeah.
But yeah, you mark an X on her forehead, and Shamakar awaits.
Can we go to the bazaar before we, rest?
Yeah, there's the bazaar right across the street.
They sell
Perhaps we
tea.
should wait till we get to the surface or something. Jeez.
Yeah, flashing money is a bad idea.
I mean, I just want to buy some tea for our friend here.
You think they're gonna sell tea down here?
Yeah? Yeah, tea leaves. Pretty cheap. Cheap everywhere, right?
In places with sun.
I mean,
Yeah, no, there's no tea down here. You
Well,
look
unless it also has a harbour.
you look around for a few minutes, and they don't sell tea.
Okay. I'll just unload all the scimitars and maces then for like really dirt cheap. Head back to the inn with the others.
Barely used weapons.
Yeah, drag and drop them into the party sheet for me.
Gotcha.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't. All done. That took much longer than it needed to take.
It did. So you get 33 gold from that. Do you wanna pocket that or
Yeah.
or distribute it?
I'll pocket it.
Okay. One sec.
Jerk.
I'll just give you the leftovers. There we go.
If I hadn't stolen a bunch of money from him earlier, I'd be disappointed.
You guys don't see any of this.
You go and sell. You only get 35% of their cost of their worth. But yeah. So what is your guys' plan? You guys have your room still, but it's too early in the day for you to take a long rest.
Can we do a short rest at least?
Yeah, you guys can take another short rest. You guys don't actually have any hit dice.
I have 1 hit die.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's the.
I don't know why you guys got
No,
a hit
no,
die
no,
back.
no,
I have
no.
one.
So if you look at my sheet, it says I have 2 hit die. So I actually have 1 hit die.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to.
And
In,
I only
actu-
have one.
in
Could you just
actuality,
injure
I
me?
need to check. I don't know why this went down.
Could you damage me for 9 hit points? God, that's a weird request.
I mean, if it's dark underground, then does it being too early to take a long rest matter?
Yes.
Oh, I'm good.
It's not
Um,
based
yeah,
on.
I think the whole.
It's not based on like the sun itself. It's based on you can only recover so much in so long.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
gotcha. That makes sense.
Rick,
Warp.
I go. You go first. I'll go after you.
I was just gonna ask, does Warforged Resolve heal, or is Warforged Resolve something that works?
Long rest.
Like,
Yeah, it's a long rest resource.
all right,
And all it does is give you temporary hit points and recover some of your lost ones.
Yeah, you only recover if you're below half already.
which I'm not.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, combat. Let's see, Thug. That guy can go away. Corolla can go away. Thugs can go away. Shadow Warlock.
I have something I could do in Shamukar when you're ready.
Rest. Short rest. Let's see if that gave you guys back hit dice when it shouldn't have.
I
What?
didn't get any.
What the heck? No, it did. You've
I
got
still had the one from earlier.
Just ignore that. I got it.
okay. So when you take a short rest, apparently Fantasy Grounds thinks that you should get back a hit die.
Well,
What's
I
such a
think we
weird
deserve
rule?
it too.
Mhm.
Weird. I mean, Fantasy Grounds is kind of the platform we play on, so maybe it's
Yeah, I think we should respect it.
I'll take a little peeky peek at the rule book and see if there's anything that I am not aware of. Because maybe I'm wrong, and this is right.
And we get a hit point if we don't have a hit point? That'd be awesome.
Each hit die spent this way. Right, minimum share hit points. Yeah, no, you shouldn't get any hit dice back at the end of a long rest, or the end of a short rest. I don't. So there's
maybe
something.
It expects us to have it.
Yeah, probably. Healing variant, healing surges. So natural healing. I think they might have added support for healing surges on here when it should be just slow natural healing. Alright, I'm going to try giving you a short rest again. Okay, that worked. So for some reason, it changed our variant to the healing surge variant, which is in DMG. And let me... If you click on your race, or your classes, the little magnifying glass, it says how many hit dice you have used.
It says 4. I've used 4.
Yeah, that's because I'm going through and changing it for everybody.
Okay.
Because... Yeah. Oh god, I've got so many windows open. Oh dear god, help me. So many. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time and see if this is actually working. Alright, there we go. So it was a weird thing with the variant, the healing variant thing. Maybe they added support for healing surge variant. Let's take a peek at the let's see, healing surge. Let's see, healing surge. Alright, yeah, the healing surge variant with a short rest, the character regains hit dice equal to his or her level divided by 4. Okay, so that was the problem. There's no bugs. It was just a misdirected setting. Anyway, so you guys go into Shamakar. You guys are in Shamakar.
So if we, after the short rest, here's my first question. Looking at the papers and the language, do I recognize what type of script this would be, other than that language?
Roll a... Let's roll an history or arcana check. One of those. Yeah, one of those.
Could I help him, considering I know a language that has a base, like a...
yeah, sure.
Similar base.
Yeah, so Ebonir can have advantage, as Aldrin helps you identify this. You know that it is the language Abyssal, which you cannot speak or read.
I look around Shamakar. Is there any creature I think that might speak it?
That's motherfucker. Do you speak it?
The bartender probably could.
I kind of nervously look at the bartender and take like a big gulp, and I kind of slowly wander up to him.
He is serving up another helping of kobold stew. Hold the kobold. Extra stew.
God.
Hello? Could I purchase a favor from you for a moment?
Purchase a favor? Not many phrase it that way.
Well, I've come across some papers that I need read, but I do not speak the language. Perhaps you might? I believe it's written in Abyssal.
Throw a few gold my way, and we'll see. We'll see what I can do.
Okay. Ebonir starts going through his gold. Like he's like trying to like act like he's like reaching in because he's trying to act like he doesn't have a lot of gold, and pulls out 3 gold and puts it on the table.
He looks at you expectantly.
You need more?
He just continues to look at you.
I reach in and I pull out another 2 more.
He keeps looking at you.
I reach in and I pull out 1 more gold.
He continues to look at you.
My dear man, how much gold do you need? I'm a little bit of. I'm coming to the end of my funds. I may have to go get a collection from my friends.
He continues to look at you.
Very well.
I
How
don't
much
think this
gold
party
is on
was
there?
approval.
7 gold right now.
Yeah.
All right. Kind of go through the pack and starts digging through things. I have a rod. Would a rod help? And I put the arcane focus rod on the table.
He raises an eyebrow with a disappointed look on his face.
Well, if you would just tell me, then I might be able to go get the money. But I
You've got the bag of holding with a ton of money in it, on you.
I know. I'm trying to disguise the fact that I have a ton of money.
Well, you're doing a very poor job of it.
No. Okay. Very well. And I reach in and I pull out a platinum piece. I'm like, this is the last of what I have.
He takes the rod, the gold, and the platinum piece.
So that's 6 gold, the rod, and the platinum piece.
Yes, okay. And stows it away.
I like how he's like, I don't even want the rod, but I'm taking it.
Yeah, exactly. He and then does a gesture at you, like show me these papers.
I pull out the papers.
So he's going to spend a few minutes going over these, kind of silently, and in fact ignores any of the people coming up asking for a drink for 10 minutes. And people get really pissed off and give Ebonir dirty looks before going off on their way. So what is everyone else doing during this time period?
Annika wants to go back to the room that she rented, haul herself up in there, attempt to wedge the door with something, even if it's just putting something against it so that it'll alert her if it falls over, and identify those items, the goggles, the arrows, and the potion.
All right. So that is going to take you... The potion can be identified with just a little sip. Let me see. Oh, what?
I knocked the book over, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Sound like
Yeah,
a dog
turned into an old man,
doing
don't worry about it.
Pair of goggles. Why does it have no info in it?
Why does it have no info in it, Rick?
Did you drag and drop it from the inventory?
Yeah. I did.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's incorrect. Where is the potion? I do not see the potion.
It's just under Python and above ration.
Potion, there it is. It is a potion of water breathing.
Sweet.
Okay.
Excuse me.
The bag of holding is already identified. Let me grab.
No, that was my bag of holding. Ebony's got the other one.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Goggles. Which one? I probably... There's a template thing, probably. Alright, goggles. Pair of goggles. There we go. They are goggles of night. Do not require attunement. Someone who wears it gets dark vision out to 60 feet. Or increases someone's dark vision out by another 60 feet.
Nice.
Oh, there they are. There's... Weird. Strange. And there was one more thing, I think.
The arrows, they're called Splendid Arrows.
Splendid Arrows. They are simply +1 arrows. And they're 16.
Sweet. And then when that's done, she'll go and rejoin everyone who isn't Ebonir, because he's apparently sitting with this demon dude.
What about everybody else?
Alden is just chilling, kind of. I mean, he's in great pain, so much pain. But he's kind of gritting his teeth and just trying to casually talk with Tranquility and Creep.
just
Get to know these people you fought alongside a bit better.
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
yeah, I'll talk with him and make sure that Bennett's all right as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and more or less pretend like I'm not hurting this bad and it's not working.
God, I gotta just sitting back and sigh as I say, I feel like we've all gotten beat up pretty bad, haven't we?
I mean, one is more avoidable than the other. Fire, for instance. Just kind of looks a creep.
Yeah, most of you are like covered in burn marks.
Like,
It's actually incredible how many burns you could have without just dying.
So,
Yeah. Totally.
like, I'll look at him. I'll kind of just tilt my head slightly to him, like, when Annika finally repairs me, she's going to need a lot of wood and metal.
Oh baby.
She's going to be very upset.
Fuck off.
Oh gosh, no, Rick, why?
He kind of sighs at that and says, I hope she won't be too upset.
Now,
I
what
do
is
not feel like being here.
what is Toussaint doing?
He's real tempted, at least once the harpies are done eating, because their eating habits are real gross. He's real tempted to go back there and gamble with them. But even Toussaint knows that's stupid, and he's
Probably
gonna die.
not a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
Like,
has the warlock?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Every instinct tells him, like, I want to do this, but I'm gonna get in trouble, and I should do this, but I'm gonna get in trouble. So he's probably taken the warlock back to his room.
Oh my.
Oh no.
He's gonna get in trouble that way, I see.
I like this.
And he's being a gentleman because he's not actually that guy. He just talks a big game.
All right.
But I'm sure nobody recognizes that, and it's just a matter of time before someone comes pounding on the door. What the heck?
So as Ebonir and Annika and everyone else does their thing, Toussaint, the warlock actually wakes up. She wakes up and looks around, kind of like her eyes darting everywhere, seeing where she is, eyes adjusting to this dark little hovel. You call it a hotel room, basically. And she's gagged. And she's...
Oh, wow.
Great.
Now Toussaint's heard a person or two in a gag. Did he catch any of that?
No.
All right. He'll probably ungag her.
Where am I?
Shamokar, I believe was the name. Yes.
What happened?
We kicked the shit out of you and your demon friend.
Oh God! I've been kidnapped.
Very much, yes.
You're not working for that thing, are you?
Which thing?
That dreadful shadowy creature.
Hold on a moment. You were working with the dreadful shadowy creature.
The thing, it took over my mind. It dragged me down into this deep. Oh God, the things it's made me do.
Wait a minute. Are we role-playing now?
She gives you just a... She gives you this mix of confusion and horror on her face.
I have heard this story before. I am not myself. What am I going to do? What do you say?
Oh my god, this is the best.
I'm saying that I've been... I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay.
I've been... That thing has been controlling me for weeks. I don't know what I've been doing.
sounds real terrible. But listen, we are not. Most of us are not bad people, and we've captured you. Yes, you are tied up. You are not going anywhere. We will take you up to the upper levels with us. Get to the bottom of all of this. There are authorities.
Gotta get up, get down.
Um, unless you give us a reason to not follow through with this.
Authorities, I haven't done anything wrong. Not by my own will. I don't know what exactly that thing made me do.
You say this, but how can I believe you? We were attacked by you.
She starts crying.
Oh,
It wasn't me. It was that thing.
yeah, I hear these things, and that's pretty good. How do I feel about how legit she is?
She's full of shit. Well, you're not sure if she's full of shit, but you've seen more than a few like crying cases in your time, and this isn't necessarily one of the more convincing ones. It's very possible that some creature was controlling her.
I do have that character flaw of, you can't resist a pretty face. It's real tempting, but Madame, if I was not on death's door, I would probably be more willing to hear you. So let us talk tomorrow. I need time.
She looks at you with just eyes full of tears, and just sniffs a bit. I just want to go home.
That is usually what they say, yes. And he just casually puts the gag back in.
Wow! Whoo!
All I'm gonna say is Roadhog ain't got nothing on you.
All right, so we'll wrap this session by going back to Ebenir as he is read the contents of these papers. So many of them are in Abyssal. He just takes some out that are just written in common that you kind of glossed over. Like these. This is just common. It's looks like some financing paperwork, tracking of expenditures.
I take them and I note them.
This is some dark shit you found, though. Talking of shadow magic and pulling creatures from the plane of Dolor.
Did you say the plane of the what?
Of Dolor. One sec. Dolor, the realm of the dead, you know.
Boy, what do I know about this?
Roll an Arcana check. Its existence is well known. You know that Dolor is the realm of the dead. It's a gray waste where people go after they die. You also know that it does indeed exist. It's one of the one of the planes of existence, and is where indeed mortal souls go once they die. Is a realm of shadows and grayness and timelessness and eventual shade and fading from life into shade, shadow. But yeah, it's like it's more like the Jewish concept of the afterlife.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's in 4E it became the Shadowfell, which we're not using 4E lore. We're using 3.5 lore. But it's It's a realm of shadows and such.
So these papers, they're talking about resurrecting people from the plane of Daymore.
No, not resurrecting, calling up creatures. And he holds up he holds up a the back of one paper and points to it, and it's a very crude ink drawing of a dog.
Yes, I believe we fought one of those.
And by crude, I like it's halfway between like, oh, that's a dog, and like, oh, this is a child's crayon stick figure of a dog. It was not made by an illustrator. Some talks about some pact with the creature known as Kara.
Kara.
Yes, it's I think I've actually met this one. Shadowy demon who comes in here every few months. Comes in for a drink. Not too friendly as far as shadow demons go.
I wasn't aware there were any friendly shadow demons, to be honest, but thank you.
Now that's racist.
When
Yeah,
did
you
you see Kara last, if I may ask?
No, probably just a few days ago. Came in, got wasted. You'd think that a creature immune to poison wouldn't be able to get drunk, but
But that's Kara.
there's,
All right.
there's some other talk here about bringing in more followers and making more pacts, or not being able to.
Not being able to.
Talks about this girl, Anatha. No, not Anatha. That's silly. Let's just call her Anna.
Fuck you, man.
Anatha. That's a weird name. Annika is fine. It sounds like a Russian version of Anna. But
A girl named Anna, yes.
Talks. Yeah, it's. This abyss. I haven't. This abyssal. He's got weird verbal connotations. Must have like at least four. Language has at least 48 tenses for verbs. It's very complex.
So this girl Anna is somehow the reason that they can't make pacts.
No, Anna's in a pact with this Kara.
Oh, Anna's in a pact with the Kara.
Some talk about ordering kyber crystals, and there's some. This one's all just about shadow magic.
Anything specific about it?
Some talk about practices, rituals. It's a bit too complex for my tastes.
Yes.
And this one talks about this one's a list of names and their jobs. Most of them are security. And this one is Corolla. He taps on it. Corolla Sattler, the leader in quotation marks.
In quotation marks. Does it say anything else about her?
Well, talking about talking about who she answers to. Something about the Silver Flame. Something about something about the creature in the Silver Flame. It's a bunch of gibberish, really. Apparently, this Corolla was getting some answers through this flame, and this Anna girl realized it. Didn't much care. He looks at it closely, squint. This guy needs some glasses, for sure.
Thank you. Is there anything else? Is that it?
talks about how Kara was sent to the surface, had to kidnap this elf guy about a book. Well, kidnapped him. He did it. Brought him back. He didn't have the book. Corolla took him away and then brought him back later in binds. Took him away into the quotes forbidden areas.
Forbidden areas.
That's all it says.
Oh. All right. Thank you. Is Aldrin around anywhere?
Yeah, Aldrin is sitting talking with Tranquility and Creep. Well, I kind of rudely stepped on their role playing earlier, but we're getting late into the session. We're at the 4-hour mark. We should probably
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'll just end with this. Evanir sits back down with them, and he kind of whispers in Elvish to Aldrin and says, "I think we should keep an eye on Bennett. I'm a little worried."
You respond in Elvish. Why is that?
Corolla might have done something to him. We'd better keep an eye on him.
Anything we can check on while here?
Possibly, but perhaps we should just enjoy our drink first, and then we'll talk to him in a little bit.
You're right. And Alden offers a toast for everyone.
You have a
Evanir
toast of
sips his water.
You have a toast of really watered down, crappy ale. And is there anything else you guys are going to do today, or are you going to rest at Shamokar until you get back on your feet?
I probably would talk to Bennett before we do the full rest.
Okay.
But I figured we'd do that next session.
Yeah, we can do that next session. So you will go to talk to Bennett, who... Bennett would have been right there. Like...
Oh!
He would have heard us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have said that.
So-
I wouldn't have said that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I figured. Is there any other languages you share that he doesn't?
Nope.
No.
This is awkward. I mean, there is a language of the mind, but I don't think Evanir and my relationship is at that point yet.
You guys have known each other for years. Aldrin
Many years.
bakes him his pasties or whatever.
Call it pasties.
Pasties.
Pasties, yeah.
Pasties.
I guess that's
Who
what you
says
get for
pasties?
choosing to stage Toussaint, huh?
Oh yeah, this is.
Well, I thought our relationship was there, but then you said you saw.
Well, we're gonna wrap this up here because we are running late. I think this was a really good session. You guys surviving literally by the skin of your teeth.
Yeah.
If I had teeth, they're no longer there.
I used a bunch of complication points today, mostly to make Corolla survive. But that's probably their best use when, like, oh, I put the bad guy's too weak to actually fight you. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's what I was thinking when we were getting into that fight. Was like, Rick remembers how action economies worked in this edition. Like, he remembers the end of the last campaign, right?
Yeah.
And then you were like, action point, action point, action point. And I was like,
that thing was statted as a fire elemental, which is CR5.
We destroyed a fire elemental
With it had over 100 health.
That chaos bolt was really helpful.
Just kept spanning it.
Oh yeah, no, I knew.
Well, here in 2 levels, my fists become magic, so yay.
Yeah.
Did we get our experience points?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
have given you your experience points. I'll actually do your roleplay XP now.
Yay!
Roleplay. Open the party. Well, I guess you can't access that part of it. Click on your class level magnifying glass thing. You're at 4246. 2117. Let's see, how much should I give you?
Everything.
50,000.
289. Wait.
Well, you guys are gonna split 750 between you. There you go.
Hey,
Oh,
guys
that's
up to
pretty good.
You guys are up to 4371. You got like 2200 ish, 2100 and change. You guys are getting there.
So close.
Oh, living on a prayer.
Woo!
All right, that's enough.
Do you
That's enough
level on,
karaoke.
Matthew?
You know what?
Hopefully here
These
soon we'll actually get days of downtime that just
Wait, hey Rick, I hate to be a nag about this, but I'm looking through the chat. I don't see the experience points being distributed for the fight. Maybe I'm missing it.
it
Yeah,
did
you-
get
I saw
distributed.
it.
Trust me,
Yeah.
it
They
got
were
distributed.
distributed,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah. You got to scroll up before all of the money was
history check,
distributed.
blah, blah, yeah.
You guys got
Yeah, we got
400.
442.
Yeah, a piece.
Really? That's
Oh, there it is. I missed it. Okay.
how
Yep.
much? How much did we get for the Roper and the Warlock fight?
The Roper Cave was 1850 divided between all of you, and the Corolla fight was worth more, but you didn't actually stop Corolla, so you got only half for her. But you killed the Fire Elemental, which is 1800 between all of you. The Mimics were 900. The Thugs that you killed were worth 500 total.
Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah,
weak.
fair.
Yeah.
You can go find a Hydra or something. Just murder it.
No.
Oh yeah,
No.
go fight a Hydra. All right, well that's it
That was
for today.
amazing.
I hope everyone who watched the VOD was had a good time. Hope everyone who tuned in. I want to thank you a lot for the donations I got it today. We play every Wednesday at 4 Mountain Time, 6 Eastern. I hope you'll join us next Wednesday as we continue this and get into some more intrigue and probably less combat because you guys, I mean, unless you guys want to. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
God.
ready.
I would rather not. I'd rather play diplomatic,
Yeah.
but
with
I
how
can go
well
for a week without dying.
with how I always crank the difficulty way up, way up.
Oh lord, yeah.
But that's it for today.
you-
See you guys.
We love you.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.